It's Team Cat Ears and I haven't even put my iPhone down yet. We got here early and had to refresh. You guys are impressive. I do have to say that. I haven't even sat down yet. It's been literally 60 seconds right this second. Like, come on. You guys are nuts. Alright. So, the spray that I initially used on these, I don't have any more of. It doesn't exist. The other spray I bought smells like crap. So I think I'm gonna use the same hollow stuff that I used on the crystals. And just hope it doesn't look like shit. Oh, I still didn't turn the iPhone on. There we go. I thought I was talking to you guys, but apparently I wasn't. Are you gonna be fighting that swordsman boss again tonight? I don't know. Baby! I was getting really pissed last night. It's very rare that defibrillators fail, but when it does, no one is shocked. Oh god, that's terrible. Alright, so... I'm hoping I'm not going to regret this. I think it'll look good. I just don't have any more of the spray. So, we're just gonna... Eat some sparkles on. Hope for the best. They're a little bigger, but it's also not bad. Like, I liked the really fine glitter. What's that with my thumb? But like I said, this also isn't bad. I just can't put a ton of it on because it looks kind of clumpy if I do. So, yeah, that's not bad. I'll just have to do this to, sadly, all of them. I might have to, like, water this down or something because I don't want so much in one spot. That still looks really good. And now it kind of has more iridescence to it, which I like. Hello, Marshmallow. Thank you, Kira, for the chat earlier, and hello. Yeah, no problem. How the hell are there 21 peeps already? I told you, it happens really fast, I sheepsu. It's been 5 minutes and people just show up. Sometimes it's kind of scary. Yeah, I do like that. PSA, the rocks Kira are using for her cosplay are not edible. Do not try. Your body will hate you. Yes, they're made out of hot glue. Overly up for a bit. I wanted to do it on stream. Yes. I think this will be better from farther away too, because it's significantly more sparkly, and it's rainbow sparkles, which I think looks good. Hold on, I'm just gonna use my phone to pull up chat because my iPad is dead. Look at you reaching level 95. You are amazing. Okay. It's not ideal because your guys are tiny. So bear with me if you see me doing this. And try to see the iPhone, to see my phone. But the iPad's dead and I don't feel like charging it again, so... Oh, shit. Discord. Yeah, that would be smart. Thanks, Joe. I knew I was forgetting something.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, there was something else I had to do. Oh well, I'll figure it out later.
Yeah.
So is that what you're gonna do, is stream that?
Why don't you ask me? Why don't you figure it out?
I'm assuming you're probably already live and I should go look at my other screen.
I just hit the button. It's pretty chocked.
That's okay.
Oh, Bones watching.
Oh yeah? I'll go pull it up. Guess what Joe's doing, people?
In case I fuck up, I'm gonna put a mask on, even though I don't want to.
I would be more concerned about not looking up too far because you know you have pictures of, like, people on your wall.
I can't even make this fucker look up. The camera's pointing straight down.
Yeah, I know, we can see your shorts, buddy.
Yeah, all gray and fuzzy because it has, it's not so good focus. You work this fucking thing.
Hi, Kira. Bye, Kira. Have a good stream. Thanks, Lucky. Playing Repo? No, he's not playing Repo. Not without me. Can I get the rocks command just to... No. Flavored. Maybe. You put tape over your bracelet? That's smart.
Oh yeah. Where'd you think I was? Gonna let everyone see my friend's name?
No.
I'm hoping Bone sees the notification. Did you see it?
No, I don't get it once I'm live. It doesn't go off on my phone
You're a fucking
anymore.
whore.
I told you this before.
The notification was Bone Crusher.
Oh, gosh. I'm sure James will be happy too if you're on late enough.
No, I'm not doing this for very long.
have to get you a nice thing for that because I really think it would be cool. Just use my GoPro.
What would be cool?
What you're doing.
Needs an overhead camera? No.
Yeah, like I have. You can just put a webcam up on a tripod thing like this and then point it down.
Or maybe I can just wrap the bitch around the light.
Maybe. I have an extra tripod. Much glitter. I guess that works flavored, even though I said I would probably do it later. Or I said maybe.
Just the mount. We'll say, give a good angle on that. Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool, though, to see you doing that.
I was doing this just to be amusing. See if Bone would be paying attention. $10:30. He should be on. I literally have this thing tied around my neck like a noose.
That's so funny.
Complete with a hangman's knot? No. Just wrapped up. Dude, if he doesn't show up by the time I'm done, it's gonna be fucking funny. Because I'll give this maybe an hour before I get annoyed.
Again, you just need a better setup. Let me just bring over one of my tripods tomorrow.
No.
Why not? Wish you luck, Kira, that you will get your first rainbow gear. Good luck. I'm getting close to that, too. I'm on, the lamp is at 19
Good.
already.
What
What?
the fuck it? Oh, is that flavor? Flavor's apple juice?
Oh, yeah, because he complained that nobody changed his name this year, and then Violet changed it for him.
I think there's a modeling category, by the way, but I wasn't sure, so I didn't go to it.
Oh, is there? Well, I know I've
Not
seen
sure.
other people do it in Makers and Crafting before, so...
I wasn't sure if it was a video game or not, so I didn't try and do it.
Oh, because I've seen other people do Gundams and, like, keyboard building and stuff in the category you're in. Oh, there he is. I can see him. Who is responsible for this year's name changes anyway?
Hello.
You thought it was flavored at first. I'm not telling you.
This is the torso. And the torso has a neat little trick, gimmick. A little LED light in it.
What name changes? Somebody enjoys doing name changes during, like, April Fool's Day, and, a bunch of people in Discord will have their nickname changed.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, Boom, but I painted the inside of this. So there's a bronze color in here. Ooh, you can almost see it. I don't want to take this off because it doesn't sit extremely securely, it feels like, but it is secured. And then I hate this color.
So that's why
I
you're
painted
Lord
it
of
red.
Peeps now. Yes, that is why. Did you not realize that it was from that?
This is going to be covered. Painted that silver. Or no, that's the gunmetal.
I don't know why you
This all
got
looks like
that
shit
name,
because
though.
I haven't got the correct stuff
Because
to remove
Peeps
it.
are made out of the same stuff as marshmallow.
That's panel lining stuff. This is my first time ever using it.
Do you not have Peeps out there?
And then I painted that bronze as well.
Thank you, Kira. You beat me to it. You're just apple juice now. You're not gonna change it.
Painted the bronze.
Oh, you don't
the
have
collar.
them? Yeah, they're like
And that's all gunmetal.
Flavored stuff. Like little
This little
treats.
bronze piece. I'm gonna also clean that up. I just painted just about everything. I haven't really been cleaning anything yet. It's painted on the neck joint too, but come on, light. There we go. Okay, painted that bronze. And there's this, if I tilt it forward, you see it? Not really. There is a little circle in there. It's painted silver.
Yeah, these are close enough to the other ones. You don't have Peeps where you live, you poor, poor man or woman. I have no idea this is flavored. You know what they are because of YouTube, and that's all. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you're not missing out a ton, because, like, a lot of people don't like them, but...
Paint job looks pretty good.
They're basically different flavored marshmallows.
Or so, because I liked the main color. But this is the back butt skirt part. And it was all gray. Now it's not.
$1,000 lamp poles left. Good luck.
Turns out this whole section is being covered, so I didn't need to paint that, so that sucks. I don't know why they put a fucking vent here. It's being covered up, but oh well. So this is the part you would see if you looked at the ass of the Gundam. And then it gets covered up by a couple other pieces. Mainly this red one, which then moves open to reveal all of this. But again, I need to clean off all the black.
It's still there about a few hours
It
ago. Can confirm
was a shitty
what's
orange
still
color.
where. Good coat of weapons. Ah.
And then I painted the underside.
You don't get most of the American candy stuff because you put stuff in it that's illegal to have in food in Europe, and Germany is even more strict with some stuff. No, I mean, I get that. Again, they're not good for you, and you're not really missing out, but it's just multi-flavored
This side is the only one that really needs to
marshmallow
be clean.
stuff. They're like candy
This
coated.
side doesn't need to be clean because it's all done. So I painted part of the wiring silver, painted the coppery orange. The coppery orange is usually used on all the vents. That's what I chose to use it on. Bronze is kinds of accent pieces. And all of that is gunmetal. And the red. The bronze. I like this, turned out good.
A lot of your stuff turns out really good.
This is the plug that will go on the back of the torso, which then allows the backpack part to plug into. Haven't put together because, yet again, I need to clean the black enamel. The bronze looks really nice. Didn't paint the inside because I was afraid it would get stuck or shredded up paint. I just painted these a little while ago. So they're drying. This is a shoulder covering. This is the front end. And there's a thing that goes here. I'm assuming it's some sort of energy cannon. At least that's what I'm gonna call it.
Tempted to post a
the
snoring
back
doggo clip in the pets channel, but you're not going to.
shoulder.
If you did, you'd be able to see my flesh.
There's a big ass vent piece, thruster thing going here, so I don't need to paint in here. And I don't think there's anything else visible. The rest of it gets covered up by the armor. Which,
Until you put it together and then you realize there's tiny little gaps that are done and then you have to paint them again.
oh, I've been double checking because the armors are here.
Hmm.
It's the manual. So that was the
Freaking sparkly.
front section. And there's a little flap that covers the cannon, which this is part of the under flap. I'm gonna paint the rest of the under of it gunmetal. This is another part of the flap. This has 2, 3, 4 parts. This is the waist. It
You
is
beat Soshia for the second time today. Good for you, Shadowy. Arch, thank you for the 355 stream streak. That's a lot of days.
It has a decent amount of weight. This is plastic.
If you get to 365 Arch, you also get a design, one of your fashion frames by
Body,
the dojo.
yeah, they call it the inner frame, is partly metal and partly plastic. So this is a shoulder joint. There's little, I didn't build this, it came like this. So there's a little plastic thing in there. And then I put this, and then I put that together, partly together by putting this on here. Because that's what it told me to do. Yet again, needs to be cleaned up. Painted the red inside here, not realizing it was probably being covered up and I'll never see it. One of the 2 beam sabers. Haven't cleaned them. This is stored on the back butt skirt right there. But obviously not putting it on. Not clean.
Thanks for the new addiction, Kayla. Nice way to treat your stream, Dad Sheet. You still playing, John? That's funny. You're welcome.
Yes. These are two little clips that hold in the
No
cover,
luck so far, Marshmallow?
or whatever beam cannon energy blaster thing that is on the shoulder. They were gray before, and I didn't. That was boring, so bronze it became. This is one of the arms. That's metal. And then part of the shoulder joint is metal. So, painted that red, that little thing. And there's another little piece that goes on here, and there's a little screw here, so I had to put in there. Not fully tightened yet, and it has a cap that goes over it. I painted the cap, so it'll be bronze.
Come on, phone, stay on. I need you on. I need to be able to reject. What is it, buddy? So far, no luck. Only 0.02% chance, so nearly 3,000. Still on 6.
This is the front
I'm having a
skirt.
hard time finding an anime you saw a clip from. Yeah, it can be tricky. What
Also
was the
not
clip
clean.
about?
And I think I'll paint a little more. This is the front of it. And then there's another piece that goes over here. And blue, and I'm pretty sure it's red.
You might be able to get some help if you posted it in Discord. Got a lot of anime fans in this community.
This is what they call the
There's
V-fin.
more messages below. I'm trying to see them. Thanks.
It was...
Dude gets killed by a dragon, comes back as a skeleton, and evolving towards being human.
Unwanted adventurer something or other. This was the shitty orange color, and I don't like it so. A lot of the Gundam kits, even the third-party ones that aren't really Bandai. Bandai is usually the one that makes all the Gundams. Have this shitty orange and or ugly ass yellow piece of plastic that they like to incorporate into their Gundams, and I fucking hate it. So they're always getting painted. I didn't paint that black though. That's a sticker. And then there's a chrome. I did a chrome paint job in there, but you can't see.
You look into it to see if it's the one. Thanks, Joe, says Shadowy.
It is the one. Because I was reading the manga.
I had a feeling as soon as they described it, I was like, Joe's probably gonna know this one. This sounds like something he would read.
So it has two V-fins. These were... I forget what color. I didn't like it. And then I painted all the color that you see, except for that. That's part of this orangey piece. I'm not usually a big fan of orange, but I thought this color actually wasn't too bad. And then this also, where did I put the magnet? Can light up when I have it on the right side.
Nifty.
It doesn't show up well on camera. Oh, I guess it does. These are the eyes. And then there's a whole face part that goes in, but can't build it yet again because I have all the enamel on it that needs to be cleaned on the armor itself.
Shadow, we found it. Said thanks.
Yeah. No problem. This is a side skirt.
This is.
So it'll be sitting on the side of your thigh at your hip. This underside is all done. Don't need to paint anymore. And it's already cleaned. So I gotta clean up the edges of the bronze and that red. And then I can put this... Oh, then I have to wait. Again. Because... that part goes on here. I'm afraid if I move too quick while trying to clean the enamel, I would bump. I'm gonna paint. That's a waiting one. This little piece goes something like that next to the chest. And then there's another little vent piece. That goes in that slot. But I have to put another piece of the armor on here, and it's not cleaned, so can't put it together. This teeny tiny little piece obviously needs to be cleaned. It only has the red and the bronze because it's black, so I like the black. Fits according to the instructions right here on top of the shoulder. Armor. And is not covered, so I didn't paint it for nothing. This is the actual shoulder joint. This is metal. This is plastic. These are little thin things that sit inside, which obviously have to be cleaned. So many tiny pieces. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
These are all the armor pieces and coverings for the arms.
Good luck, Marshmallow. I'm just raining glitter. Get it out of the paper. Now you have
This is
full
part
red
of the
pets as
forearm.
well. Oh, you're lucky. I think I only have 2 or 3. I have 2 of one and 3 of the other. I don't know if it's pets or spells, but one of them is 2 and one of them is 3. Oops, stay.
I can't remember where this goes. But the instructions are all easy to follow. Oh, never mind. Literally right there in the instructions. So it would go at the tip. Of the shoulder. But it's drying because I just painted it. Pretty self-explanatory because it says it right there. Armor covering for the waist.
With the red pets from parking. Oh, nice.
They all have the panel lining. Some of the stuff for the torso. Not actually a lot for the torso because I was able to put a good chunk of it together. The head, on the other hand, it's got too many. There's 2 little pieces.
Yep, those were stuck together.
Need to be severely cleaned. I put together what I could. I saw someone else do their gunpla like this, cut them out, all the pieces out for the specific limb and torso and the waist and all that, put them in plastic bags. So I was curious to see if this made it process faster.
Do you feel like it has?
I feel like it did, kind of. Definitely made it easier to figure out what is getting covered up and not, even though I fucked up on the waist.
So it's just milk, eggs, and collard greens, right? Nothing else?
A leaf of the collard green.
Yes, yes. But I'm gonna just buy myself some anyway, so that's all you need?
Mm-hmm. This is the bronze that I use. You shake it up before you use it. I shake it a lot. And then, if it's a new one, you have to put it up this way, and then you have to... I use the cap to press down onto the tip because it releases the oxygen or whatever air is inside of here.
Oh,
And then you have to
congrats,
press it down and press it down until the paint starts flowing to the tip. On wider sections, I'll just put the tip right to the plastic. But if it's too wide, then we'll make a dab of it on this. This is my easel. Not an easel. What's that thing called that painters use? The wooden thing?
It's an easel.
No, not that thing that holds up the work. Not the one that holds up the work. The thing that you put the paint on.
Palette.
That's what it's called?
Yeah, the painter's palette.
Oh.
Like the plastic thing I have right here.
Hmm? Sure.
Yeah, it's a
There you
palette.
go there. So this is basically my palette. So I would dab paint into here. And then take, this is an old ass, you know, floss or toothpick. And I would dab the tip. And then slowly dab or paint. And then these are the one, other type, Artistro. The thing that sucks about these is they only come in a pack. Once I'm out of this copper, orangey copper.
You know, Virtuoso 1, first red border frame, and it's even a level increase of 6. Wow.
Snippers, for when I cut them out of the runner, which, if you don't know what a runner is, this is a runner. Also called a sprue.
A what?
A sprue?
I've never heard that.
I have, but I call them runners. So they're usually alphabetized. This is letter C. That's why you see all kinds of letters and shit on them menu. So I would look for the D runner and cut out number whatever. And what does it say? 23. But you gotta be careful when you cut them out, because you might cut off one of their prongs that are actually needed to hold the fucking piece together. And then when you're cutting them out, you gotta be extra careful. You don't want to break, warp the plastic. So, according to the interwebs, usually you cut away from it, and then I will, after it's come out of the runner, go up and cut off the little nub, and then use basically an X-Acto knife, but this is for gunpla. This is was given to me by Sholey, because he's a little bastard.
I love Sholey.
This works really well.
We were meeting Sholey at the Airbnb for TennoCon. I'm
Luckily.
in Boston. And he gave Joe the stuff for the Gundams and then gave me an envelope. And in the envelope was an IRL donation.
Luckily, these are what's called undergated. So you see how the plastic is underneath, touching it? That's called undergating. So it makes it much nicer when you cut this shit off the runner and then go to clean it up. You wouldn't really see anything because it's underneath the pieces of the plastic or the armor or whatever the hell you're working on. Some of them don't always get that special treatment, but I'm not super bothered. Crazy motherfuckers will cut them out the way I was saying, and then they'll fucking sand it, and then they'll do all kinds of other shit. Yeah, I'm not that anal. This runner's almost done. What are you doing, Goldtail? You streaming? Talk about little piece. Here's one. Painted the silver and I painted the copper orange. Does it look kind of like a vent to me? And then that one's cleaned up, so that one's ready. That goes in the back of the torso.
500 pulls and you got a
Kind of like near
second
the shoulder
one?
blade area.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Sorry, I was talking to Marshmallow. He got another thing he needed in the sponsorship game. That's such a tiny piece.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if I could put the thing together, but I wanted to see
96.
what panel lining was like, so I can't do it.
There's like
Diablo 3 is
17,
on Game
18
Pass,
days
so
left and you
I was
only have to go another
playing,
9 levels.
By far the best one. Well, did you see what's coming to Diablo 4?
I actually got an article about that on my phone this morning.
What?
What you're about to tell him.
Well, I'm waiting for him to answer. This isn't even real Gundam snippers. They're just clippers I found on Amazon.
Do you think the Gundam ran ones would even make a difference?
I don't know. Some of them are single bladed, so you just push the one edge into the blunt, and they're usually
odd.
smaller than this. I don't think so, because I don't seem to have
Reed,
an
if
issue.
you're already
but
at 98.
That's just me. And in case you guys are wondering what the final outcome was supposed to look like, roughly.
Praise me more for you are awesome. You are! You're like, guys are zooming through this. Kicking my ass, that's for sure. And I've been actually trying this time. Just popped in to say hi. Hope you have a wonderful night, you goober. Catch you later, Sire J.
So this is a third-party Gundam from China, not Japan. And it's interesting because it has these giant-ass cannon beam saber things that have missiles somewhere up in there, and it has interchangeable armor that you could have picked from. Red or black.
I still think that's cool.
There's actually 3 fucking versions of this Gundam now.
It's crazy.
Is this the one that I bought, which is the original, this one here?
Yeah.
Then is the clear one, clear armor. Now there's like a one that's like partially turquoise and I think gray. See, that's the. This is that skirt. And then you can mix match the armor. You don't have to be all red or all black. You can have them red and black and whatever. Like, I've already mix matched it. They have the green. And the green little disc that covers the LED light. But I changed it to the orange because I thought the orange looked better.
Ironically,
same-
since you're not an orange fan.
Huh?
I said ironically, since you don't usually like orange.
Yeah. Oh, see, there's the shit ass color for of the V fin. I don't know why they always do that ugly ass fucking color, but they always do.
Don't know.
It's very rare. The Gundam is not having the V fin in this color. The Nemesis doesn't have it because it's totally painted from top to bottom,
After
basically.
you're done with the goals, you thought of playing on your server, Kira, and seeing how far you can go there? Oh my goodness. I don't know if my server has any more space. You're welcome to
Have a
try,
limit?
but
Service have a limit?
on the mobile games, yeah.
Oh, oh. I thought you were talking about the Discord.
Oh, no. I think they do on the Discord, but it's like hundreds of thousands.
This thing is almost done, I think. There might be a little bit more paint. I'm not sure yet. But I'll be cleaning it up and then need to touch up some of the orange copper. I think I bumped it with the... Looks like I bumped a little bit with the silver.
What server am I on? Something. That's a great question. Let's go find out. I know I read it off to somebody the other day, but I don't remember what it is. I know it's got... I think it's amen dash something with the numbers. Yeah, AMEN dash 826.
Look at the size of this fucking cannon thing. It's crazy. Actually, I think there's another picture in here.
Already on your server because I figured out how that you would have started from scratch. Oh, cool. I just didn't want you to get your hopes up, because like I'm pretty sure somebody said the other day that it was full.
Well, kinda. It's just a... Can't really see the size of it. It comes with the stand. I've already built that and painted it because I figured it'd be nice to have that built and ready so that when I'm done with the body, I can have it resting on the stand instead of when I had building the my other one that's called the ruling. I had the body just lying down somewhere. That thing was up there, but I can't get it now because I'm literally tied.
Who did the advertisement? Kitty? Why are you making the people who don't have subs watch more ads? It's
And
not
that one's
fair.
almost done, but I broke the V fin. So I broke the thing that's like this. It had two of them. They were separated. It had one. Basically, it was in half. And then I had try and paint it the gold like this, and I had it on a toothpick. I had the toothpick jammed into the hole because it was fucking pain in the ass to try and get with this thing. And I broke it, both of them. So that sucked.
I'm just supposed to fix those.
Ichi's supposed to grow me a new one.
Just say grow you a new one?
These little tweezers came with the kit that Sholly gave me. I use these to clean up the paint when they're in really tight ass places. I can use it on the skirt. So that shit there, I'm like, oh, I can't see it.
Fine, I'll get it. Just don't want this to dry, because if it starts to dry, I can't move the glitter around anymore. Jeez.
Probably not. Oh, the oh so correct Gunpla way of removing paint.
Well, you're breaking all the rules of Gundam, so.
But I don't care. I just scrape it. Sometimes it leaves really bad scratches. Sometimes it doesn't, if I'm super duper careful. I can use this lighter fluid stuff I bought. But that literally will liquefy all the shit. But because I have nice big gaps in here, I can probably just do it without having to worry about it. And then I have normal sized Q-tips, and then Q-tips for babies.
You're welcome.
They're nice. A nice tip. A small surface. Tightly compact cotton that doesn't fucking get exploded everywhere and then bump all the paint and destroy it. So I can probably use it
Gamer Groovnik just subscribed for 10
in
months.
there.
Woot.
Why is it not refreshing chat? I gotta stop using my phone for this.
I should be able to use it up here
and it didn't refresh.
without having to worry too much.
I could hear to stop. You came to grab your stream streak. You're going to Warzone. If they don't want to watch ads, they should add.
This is fully
add to your
visible
bank account.
to whoever will be looking at
Hello Reaper. Hello Solar.
the Gundam if they look underneath. There's nothing that covers this. Only this side. It has armor covering it. So it'll be pressed onto the... Oh, actually it's right here. It'll be pressed onto there like that. I'll be looking at it.
It says, I'm happy that Joe is doing Gunpla stream. Phone came over here just to say that he's happy that you're doing that. I'm happy he's
So I
doing it
tagged you
too.
in my going live notification, but I'm hoping you were looking. I figured it'd be amusing. This little fucking camera is
Tiles are
getting...
really coming together. Thank you. Yeah,
Quite
some
warm,
of them
though.
just needed some more glitter, and then they're gonna get covered in
yeah, and then it's just rinse and
a
repeat.
high gloss
basically
that I
what I'm doing.
found. And then these
I have a simple
are
color
gonna
palette.
get wrapped in this fabric, and then everything's
Things
gonna
that
get
are supposed
attached
to be like a
here.
camera. If the sticker gets fucking shredded, we'll get this green. It looks pretty close to the green stickers that come inside the Gundams. Like right in there.
They're gonna float. Kind of.
That
If
green
I show you my
is
other
supposed to be a
screen, you can
sticker,
kind of see how they're sitting on it.
but I got fucked up when I was trying to put it on and move it because they're so tiny.
I pulled the sign,
I
the
painted it.
Signa away from the back of the helmet so that so that I could get like a good image of how everything
know where to put
attaches
the
and how it
design.
looks. But yeah, that's what they look like. Up
Yeah, this is what's
close.
been keeping my attention for the
I
moment.
think these are pretty close.
Work on it.
So yeah,
time to
they'll be attached
It's like every other day I've been working on it.
with glue.
Cutting,
Probably a
either cutting
fairly good sized wad, and then I'll
out pieces
take
I'll need for
the
the
gold
next,
glitter and paint it over
part.
it so that it blends.
like,
But yeah, be attached like that. But I
Yeah.
wanted something nice and sturdy, so I actually had... This is actually floral wire.
Probably.
Which is ironic since these are petals.
Just
So I just have 5 of
all
them
the
together
runners.
to give it a nice, like, strong
just cut
thing.
out all the pieces.
Oh, it's not anywhere near where I should be, Groovenick, but I haven't
I mean, all
spent
of
enough
them
time
for
each
each
day,
leg.
so...
So it's double of
Hypergrade
each.
fed the goldfish
That's why
with
it's just
$25. Coward.
times 2. Because I gotta get the same part.
Are you
twice.
gonna keep giving me money until I put it up on
Same
Throne?
part
Because that would be
twice.
funny.
Rinse and repeat.
And also really stupid on your part. Stop doing it!
And then
I'm not a coward. Thank you, Hypergrade,
I
for the
will,
$25.
probably take a peek on
On the
what can be
Signa, I'd
painted and
say
what
I'm
not.
probably close to like 90%, especially with how many petals I've done.
And
There's
paint them.
2 more trays.
And then what's
of this
not
amount.
getting painted at that point in
Yes.
time,
No.
I will paint off those nubs when they get cut off the runner.
So
And then put them
I'd
in their
say
own
I'm
little individual
really
bag.
close
Because
when it comes
again,
to
the armor
these.
needs to be cleaned.
And then I've done a bunch of the
Work with the armor on.
crystals, and I already have preparations for everything else, so...
And I'm gonna try and get Kayla to print out.
Yes, yes, yes. Gotta print
More of
everything
these
you want as soon as the printer is back up and running, and I just need to finish cleaning this room first.
Get more of these
Got Apocalypse 7 now.
thingies, but different sizes. So I'm gonna go a little batshit crazy with them. And
Little.
Just a little. So I think I'll put one. I'm gonna see if I can put one. Put one on the leg, depending on how ugly it looks. We'll see. But there'll be another set of these things on the backpack itself, because technically the backpack can turn into a fucking jet thing, but I'm
It's
never gonna take it off
insane.
because I don't care about that.
Tried to start a hype train earlier, but alas... Oh! I meant to thank you! Thank you
And
for
then-
gifting me 5 subs when I wasn't even
So I
streaming.
want it'll be again smaller than this one.
Don't know why you did
That'll
that,
be the second
but
set.
I appreciate
And
it.
then might have one dangling. up
Yeah, Joe's
behind the
doing a
solar armor.
Gundam building stream.
Didn't get the Twitch notification? Your phone was maxed out on notifications? And literally it put your name right in it. Saying Bone on what I'm doing, working on the Gunpla. Bone Crusher, I'm doing the Gunpla. So, I might, and then like I said, might have a third set printed to go on the legs. You would have screenshot
I realize you guys can't
and
really
kept
see
that?
my painting.
Haven't decided yet what we switched out for the black armor or not yet. Because it has a lot that I can switch. I don't know, but it had a decent amount of runners to it. I don't remember how many.
Quite a few. Fairly big box.
Well, the lizard had a bit, way more than that. Ooh, I can probably get the
No.
stand if I twist around and not knock shit over. And you can see all the stand work. Oh, well, don't mind the hand holding the camera from wiggling around like a fucking crazy bitch.
Is he going to TwitchCon as a Gundam? Oh no, it's not a cosplay. He's literally building a Gundam.
Well, I'm showing off the pieces I've done.
Kill on the plane gives a random red.
So this is one of the
power
runners.
parking. Oh.
That contained all that shit ass yellowy orange that I've said I hate several times now. Well, some of them have been painted already to the bronze. These are the vent thruster things that go back onto this, the back of the shoulder. They would go on like so.
Can't see the stream input, just hear his voice. Yeah, if you do exclamation point Joe, you can pull up his channel too if you want.
Another fucking runner. The shit ash orange, yellow. These are part of its guns I hold in the hand. Don't know what color I'm changing into. These are the little missile pods. They will be red. This is the tip. The muzzle of the two guns. They will... don't know yet. This is a cap for...
you should always get his parking as soon as it's done, because if you get attacked...
the thing on the
anything,
forearm
yeah.
that acts as a
I'm
shield.
just lazy.
But it may look small on the... actually, it's right here. Oh, you can't really see it. You can see it on this one, though. This little thing.
Heat up the
That's technically its
Cosplay
shield.
gun.
But it's an energy shield, so it activates it and gets, like, yay big. You can kind of see it. It's green on this side, but I'm going to use the orange, as I keep saying. This is the stand
So pretty. This color.
that I built first.
Explanation input didn't work, by the way. Huh?
All the color that you see, I painted. It was all gray. What the fuck icon is that? A squirrel?
You don't see the link that popped up, Grivnik? Because I can see it on my end.
Shock. Oh. Interesting. So, it has an interesting little gimmick towards it that I don't ever plan to use, but eh. This
Huh.
rotates, extends the
Well, I will... There you go.
base connector thingy.
Should be able to see my message.
And even
then.
inside there, I painted piston and the cables and shit. Just for shits and giggles. And you build this too. You cut this out of the runner. Except for this. This main base part was just in the box. And this goes in the ass of the Gundam, basically. In that hole. And that's how it would stay. These little arms are supposed to be for holding up, like, the big motherfucking weapon, but I'll never do that. So they're what I'm gonna be considered maintenance arms. So they'll be, you know, what maintains the mobile suit. I shall do more gunplay streams. Yeah, right. Painted all, and again, painted all the color you see. I'm gonna have Kayla print a little, I don't know, claw or something to go on the end of there. Oh, this also raises and lowers of the thing. Little piston. And then here, I like this space. I wish more Gundams would do this, because they usually have different sets of hands and shit for different poses and holding different weapons. And you can put them in here. Not have to fucking worry about losing them and shit. What's the model scale? It is considered 1/100. In Bandai's terms, that's a master grade. This is a knockoff from China. I like the master grade size. It's big, not too fucking big, because there's one bigger than that called the perfect grade.
Those are huge.
And that would be 1/60th. And it's quite large. The perfect grade. So, the torso. The perfect grade, the torso would probably be like that, I think. I don't own a perfect grade, because as I just said, I don't really want them. That's what she said? What?
Because you're talking about sizes.
Oh. So I think perfect grades are like this. See if I can get... I think I can get him down. Hold on a minute.
Instead of having to cover it, you know, you can just turn the camera off on OBS.
Kayla?
Yeah.
I was just talking and was going to say, look, I know I can turn it off.
Oh, were you? You're so smart.
I just turned it off. You bitch.
You're so smart.
What do you think? Is my first fucking rodeo of ever turning on the camera thing?
No, but I just saw your screen and it looked like you put your hand over it, so...
I was trying to keep it nice and straight while also not fucking it up. Hold on. Cable, come on, work with me. That should be enough. Oh, good.
You good?
Got it.
Exerting a lot of energy to get up and down?
I have two cables attached to me, you know, the headset and the camera.
I know. Just teasing.
You're gonna have to look up those grades now? Yeah. Well, I'm gonna show you the master grade right now. Okay. This is also the high grades, which are 144. Those are tiny as hell. But some of them have nice.
Be surprised how much detail they can hold at that scale, though.
They do nowadays. Back when I was building them when I was younger, they didn't have that kind. They weren't that detailed. This is the one I just mostly finished. So, for my hand. This is master grade. This is also a knockoff, so it's not considered a master grade, but it is 1/100. Oh. I like the company that made this guy. So I have
You boosted your
several.
power by over 100,000 each. Oh wow.
At the moment, I have a few that I have not built yet. From these guys, I have 3 that I haven't built yet. There's a 148 scale. What the hell is that called? Perfect grade is 160.
Who said there's even more? Oh, Groovenick.
Groupnick. I don't remember a 48. I painted these big fucking cannons and these. You can't see the flap. These were a bitch to paint with the paint stick. Didn't see a name. You'll DM it. Okay. And then this is the one that has the broken V fin. So this head is technically not done. And then I almost broke the backpack. Holding up all the weapons. So in here, there's that joint. I thought it was supposed to go further in, and it's not. So that was fun trying to get that out. Using pliers and shit. And
Hold on,
then
people. I know you can't see what's on screen, but I need to be able to wrap this nice and tight.
something happened. I don't understand what. These broke. And I had to super glue them all back together. Well, the one right here though was the one that broke the most severe, and it's pretty fucking mangly. Another thing to try and get 3D printed, but I don't know if that will work too well because it's part of a joint that moves around this
I might just have to print the whole piece.
cluster. Yeah, I think it'd work if you printed it as a totally solid,
Yeah, that's what I mean.
because it's 2 pieces that go together.
So I would just print it as a solid piece.
Let's go see. Oh no. Oh wait, we've probably never talked before. So it's probably like hanging somewhere. No. Link sent. Where? In Discord, right? I need to refresh my Discord. Which? Oh, okay. Activity whisper. This one.
need the scissors.
Motherfucker's making me check my email. I don't have. For some reason it's making me sign into whatever the hell app thing. Not the actual app, but through the internet.
Through Authy?
What?
Making you check your two-factor authentication?
Kinda.
Will stretch. You're at 8.6 million power now. Done for now. Shroom game for the next few hours.
I don't need a new password. Oh my god, just fucking go. Why did it not go through the app? No, it didn't work.
Just make sure to cover that up with a ta-da! There's still some give to it if I
Anyway,
bend it.
but yeah. If you want to see what this thing looked like, normally it's the ruling type full-armed machine, battle machine. And you can see what it looked like
Attack 2468 says, "Hey Kira,
before all the
what do
color.
you call a teacher who never farts in public? A private tutor."
I like it better.
Oh goodness, that is a terrible pun.
Just go down. Oh, I see. Oh. So it's a little bigger than the perfect grade, but not.
I'm surprised there's even
But,
anything bigger than perfect.
I think I've seen it before, but I don't see too much of it. Yeah, that's way too big. I don't know who buys those 148s.
Where would you even put something that big?
In a house. These things are little pistol grenade launcher. I don't like them. I painted the inside.
And after these get a coat of gloss, I will be attaching them to these.
And have Kayla print out some missile pods that I'll probably put onto the legs. Came up when you searched for Gundam model scale. Yeah, I don't see them very often, so I totally forgot that that was one of them.
Hopefully it won't be too heavy.
And then a Gatling gun of
Thank
some
you.
sort. With a cannon. Either inside the center of the Gatling gun or on the side with a little attachment where I can put these.
You ever heard a pun that didn't make you groan? No, that's what makes them
Basically.
dad jokes. Because they make
Under
you groan.
the.
And they're apparent.
because you know, these are stupid.
I told you that's my actually favorite type of mobile game.
Yeah, took a bit to get used to
You
using
did say
the
that, yeah.
paint markers, but figured it out. And, I'm quite pleased with how the ruling turned out. And now I'm painting Star Eternal in the same way. Faster, because I know what I'm doing. I know how to do it.
It's just the edge of the fabric,
yeah,
it
the
doesn't
stickers.
match.
Shiny. Stickers come on these little sheets. You haven't seen anything Gundam anime in a really long time? Well, that's because they've all sucked ass. The new one has a fucking stupid name, and it's
Is that the one
basically just
after
a
Witch of
rip-off.
Mercury?
No, that's not a stupid name.
So I'm saying there's one after it.
Yes. QUOOOO, whatever the fuck
What?
dipshit name they came up with. And that one's basically a new age Gundam Universal Century reboot made by the people that made Evangelion, and it's just terrible looking. It looks like there's a little girl, like a literal little girl, as the pilot. Not even a teenager to me. She looked like a literal girl. Yeah, so I have no interest in that one. Zeta. No. I haven't watched Zeta, and I haven't watched, the original Gundam either. The first one I ever saw was Gundam Wing. When it came to Toonami. So I'd come home from school to watch it. That's the one that started it all. I did watch 00. That one was stupid. Like, it was fine, and then it got really fucking dumb with the Gundams gaining, like, Super Saiyan powers and shit. Like, these are fucking war machines, and it's not Dragon Ball Z. Same with the Unicorn. Unicorn did the same fucking thing. Gundam's all white. Oh, and then you activate the special shit, and it goes Super Saiyan, and the armor cracks open and turns red, and it's going Super Saiyan, and becomes faster, stronger, and more powerful. Like, dumb. I did like the Gundam that came out of it, though. The bad guys Gundam.
Ayo Dakin, thank you very much for the follow.
It's called Sinanju. Sinanju.
My sheep who says their first anime was Voltron.
Voltron. The first anime. Yeah. My very first anime was... I don't know.
You've been watching for too long?
Huh?
That you've been watching for too long, you can't even remember?
No, I can't. I don't think it was Guyver, but might have been Akira.
Depends on what you count. I mean, Pokemon, technically. But if you don't count Pokemon, then it would be Kiki's Delivery Service.
I figured you meant the OG Voltron. Zeta Gundam is supposed to be a good series, but yeah, haven't watched that one. I've seen a good chunk of the 8th MS Team, because that was on Toonami as well. Or Adult Swim, so I remember.
Same shit.
Yeah, I have a model of the bad guy Gundam from Unicorn as well, but yeah, he's up there. I'm not gonna try and grab him.
Just take pictures and post
And
it later.
they're in the Discord.
Yeah, they're in the Discord from like ages ago.
I have one that's called a Strike Noir. That one's from Seed.
Voltron into Thundercats
Some
and
Seed
V-Force. I don't know what V-Force
Gundam
is.
anime series I don't recognize.
First
I don't know.
anime
They just looked
were
cool.
German cartoons
I'm very
that actually anime
particular.
because they were made together with Japanese people, and Miyazaki was involved with them as well. Oh, cool. Sorry, I have to look over to the computer. My phone keeps shutting it off, so I'm not gonna bother.
I like this thing. Hey, Bob Jeff. Welcome to our live. Shocking, right? Face reveal? No. I have a mask on just in case I fuck up and bump the camera. The little webcam. You get a hand. Two hands.
Look, Ma, no hand.
Yeah, Bone Crusher was...
Sailor Moon, I know Sailor Moon. I don't know V-Force,
Stream building
though.
the Gundam, stream building the Gundam. I figured I'd do it for shits and giggles. And here we are. This is the old Gundam that I built. Well, the latest that I finished. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. It has big motherfucking guns on it. I'm happy with how it turned out. I did just see some paint that I actually needed to clean on the railgun that apparently I missed, but oh well. I'm not gonna go and try and get it. And then the one that I'm currently working on is this one. There's pieces of it all over here.
First one, more or less, was the anime you believe Dragon Ball, Naruto, and Inuyasha, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, Inuyasha was definitely, like, my first technical anime, but if you count anime movies, then it was Kiki's Delivery Service, and my mom didn't even know it was, like, anime, and I've seen that since I was little. I loved that movie. I was babysitting for my cousins at one point, and my little cousins, and
Parts of it.
I showed them Kiki's
All over.
Delivery Service, and I came back another day to watch them again, and the little one, was like, "Can we watch the movie about the delivery witch?" And I was like, "Yes, yes, we can." You got it. Can you send them all your first because you had actual after-school program you watched, so you can't tell which one of them was your actual first.
How's that?
B-Force, an Americanized version of Gotcha Man in the mid-80s. Says by Sheepsu.
Dunno. So all the color that you see, the red, the bronze, blue, some of the green, coppery orange, silver, all painted by me. But this red. That's part of the plastic itself. I didn't have to paint those missiles. And the gunmetal looking color, which is that color next to it, that I painted. Yeah, quite happy with it.
As you should be. Done a great job.
Although I could paint this.
This happened the last time you did a Gundam where you're just like, I'm not done yet, I'm not done yet, I'm not done yet.
I'm kidding. I wanted to see your reaction. Yeah. That's that. You want to play frame or you want to continue doing your little... Well, you worked on the leaps. I thought they were done.
This is to put them together.
Oh.
I'm making the, like, actual headpiece thing. And a couple of the leaves didn't have sparkles on them because I ran out of that spray-on glitter.
This is my controller I play on all the time.
Oh,
I designed it on the Xbox site. It shows these button colors, the thumbsticks, this and this color.
German cartoon that you mean is from 1975. U-Force's American version of Gotcha. Speaking of mecha anime, you wish they would make a dubbed version of Master Force.
I know that name. What do you want to do?
It's up to you. As long as you give me enough time to finish wrapping this last one, I don't care what we do. I'm almost done.
What do you want to do?
What do you? Do you want to play?
Well, I think I'm done with this.
You don't want to work on it anymore?
Not with the camera dangling from my neck and constantly moving around. It's hard to try and get it in the camera while looking down. I'm pushing the camera down.
To get you a better setup.
I mean, I can try and wrap it around the light and see what happens, but
No.
no idea.
Hey, Napa County, how are you? Which again in the series is from 74 and 75. They made a movie. Work on a different piece today. Yeah, right now I'm putting together the, like, stem, basically, that holds up all of the petals for the Signa. It looks kind of like this, where it's like a wrapped.
This is a big-ass energy
thing.
cannon.
Doesn't look exactly like the actual Signa, but I need it to be sturdy enough to actually hold the petals up, so...
Yeah, this is supposed to be
enough for me.
My version of the Heavy Arms Gundam from Gundam Wing.
Yeah, so...
Although, that
These will hold up the
Gundam
petals
didn't
around
have
my head. Ironically, I didn't even have to cut the wires. They were the right size.
So I said it's my version. So, get a missile pod. Some Gatling guns.
Doing alright, your son is doing better. Love the colors on the petals. Oh, thank you! I'm glad your son's doing better.
I've already been doing this shit for an hour and a half.
Goes by fast, huh?
Apparently so.
Yep, I've been going for about 15 minutes longer than you.
Alright, well, I'm done.
You're welcome to take one of my tripods, though, and attach the camera to it.
No.
I have, like, 3.
No.
What, Naya? What? What? Not worried about any hot glue spillage, because all of these petals are gonna very tightly on here. Hi! Can we not stand on all the glitter? Because you're gonna get it on you. Hi! Naya. You guys get free kitty walking across the screen. Transformers gen that had the Headmaster, also the only generation that isn't considered official, even though they literally have every character named Optimus Prime, who transforms into a Peter bit, but it's much red. I can't read that one. Anime is called Heidi, and it was made by Iyasa. I can't read that name, and it's one of the founders of Ghibli. Heidi?
I saw. You can't read that?
Not from here. I have it up on my monitor instead of my iPad like usual because my iPad's battery is dead and I didn't feel like charging it right now, so. What do you want to do?
Put this thing back. You tell me. I'm gonna put ruling back, hopefully, without dropping them everywhere. The front of it's not fully clean on the fucking base. What the fuck am I doing?
It's literally a folding chair, like, right off the edge of this table that Naya likes to sit on every day. Right, so these This should be the Signa going around my head, which I'm really excited about. And then these are still pulsable, which is nice. Depending on how I need to bend it to make it stay and be the correct position, because it kind of goes like up.
What do you want to do? You want to continue working on that? I think that's fine too.
Kinda. Kinda want to keep working on this. What are you gonna do if I work on this?
Either shut this down or go watch YouTube.
Isn't that the same thing?
Well, I was going to try and watch YouTube at the same time, this whole entire thing, but yeah, I didn't hit play.
Hello, Yum.
It's right there. Load it up.
Nausicaa, Castle in the Sky, Pompoko, and the Last
TV.
Fireflies. Working on cosplay, time always seems to fly. Told your wife you used to spend 20 minutes weathering your proton pack 3 hours later and you were still asking
Diablo?
for 20
Nah.
more minutes? Honestly, though.
I thought that one right to the leg section. I suppose I can get legs cut out. Maybe.
Alright. I didn't give them dinner, so I'm gonna take a quick stretch break since it's been almost 2 hours. And I'm gonna go get them some dinner. I'll be right back.
Maybe we should stop starving your animals, you abusive.
I'm not starving my animals and you know it.
Yeah, you didn't feed them. Abusive.
They're chunky! They're clearly starved! You just saw Naya cross the screen.
They are abusive.
I'll be right back.
You're a stream.
Are sailing ships for the hard and the quick. We roll our load and go. There's a living to be made or there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below.
Monster Hunter? Kinda good. Why? You're still playing that? You said you're playing Diablo.
There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds
In a box.
Yes, we're all bound down
A new one came in.
and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below.
Where did C go? Let us see. In here.
Oh, sisters, you so wise and true. When it's my time to go, won't you lay me down under granum crowns, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold.
What did I say?
Below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Today we sail on the solar rail, for there's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss, then it's fast for the mist, till we're all sleeping in the cold below.
You're a Monster Hunter. And a little bit. This is what the metal parts came in. One in 5. What are you doing, Bob Jeff? Eight and 9. That's the nub. And then I'm gonna cut them off. And flick it in the container. I can recycle all it into the recycle barrel. That one went fine. Rough. Edged. Even though this is part of the inner foot or whatever this is, ankle, yeah, still gets cleaned.
Chistik Fuyu, I don't know if Malchior is here, but I'll let him know that you said thank you for the sub.
This is not the interesting part. This is the tedious part.
Yeah, but the tedious part's still interesting.
No, it's not.
It is for me.
Just fucking scraping the little plastic edges off and shit.
I have to double check with that Marshmallow because it started working for creative juices, but it hasn't counted for some of it, so I have to give it more time. They usually make me wait until the end of sponsorships for that to double check. So it will count. It's just sometimes it's off for a little while, but I do know that it started counting for them, so it will hopefully be able to finish when I give them all the information. They've had to correct things a couple of times before. You were worried there? Yeah, don't worry about it. I appreciate the concern, but I already noticed that a while ago. A couple of days ago. When they had said they hit another milestone, I was like, huh. It hasn't recorded that, so that's already something I've been keeping in the back of my mind. Thank you for paying attention. You will leave for today and watch more YouTube now? Okay, enjoy your YouTube. Thank you for participating in the sponsorship. Apparently I've made Widescreen John addicted to that game now. Marshmallow says bye.
See ya.
You heard your name. Because Marshmallow is one of the people that's been playing the sponsorship a lot for me, so. Fellow addict, yeah.
I think I just saw Havoc digging.
Really? That's good.
Is it? Or is he trying to dig himself a grave?
No, if they do, I don't think they do that.
Huh?
I don't think they do that.
They're just like every other animal. When they know it's time. Go out.
Chaos didn't do that.
Didn't have a lot of dirt.
So, guess who was asking me aggressively for pets this morning? The answer is Avara. Just squeaking at me all morning. She kept jumping up, coming right up to me, squeaking at me. She wanted to get pet a couple of times, and then she'd go away. Then she'd come back, like 2 seconds later, and ask for more, and then go away. Thank you so much, Eternal. Welcome back. We were afraid we were one another victim. Funny, Savant. No. The stuff that I'm putting on right now is a high gloss, and it makes everything like super shiny. Plus, it seems to be a pretty nice sealant for everything as well. And if you can see how reflective that is now.
You talking to me?
No, just chat in general.
Oh.
And this has already had some reflectiveness on it, so. I'm just very impressed by a glaze that can be brushed on is that shiny.
Solid metal piece.
Guess who just got neon white? You, Hypergreen? Do you like it? I was enjoying that game. I do want to go back and play more of it. I didn't think I was going to like it, but I did end up enjoying it.
I knew.
Bam. You can see the difference between this and this. And even though this is still wet, it keeps like the same gloss, which is really cool. When it dries.
It looks like this is all covered up. So I didn't push all the way together yet.
Why, was something off?
No, I wanted to make sure I wasn't covering up something that could be painted. I mean, wasn't going fully I guess I need to pull apart. Because if it could be painted, I didn't want to do that. It's a pain in the ass to try and not spread the paint everywhere.
Yeah.
Well, actually, looks like I might be able to paint. Be able to paint this little nub, it looks like. Oh, nope. That's a nope. Totally good. And there's an ankle. Still a monster hunter gold here?
So do you want me to just stay over tomorrow?
It's up to you.
Kinda want to.
Go
I
ahead.
don't really get to stay over all that often, and you've been staying home because of the old man, so...
Each.
Well, if that's the case, I'll preemptively let you all know, and I'll tag the Discord
Light orange.
tonight
I'm
or
painting
tomorrow
that.
morning that I'm just not gonna stream tomorrow. I'm gonna head over to Joe's house and then stay over since it's Easter
Okay.
on Sunday. Huh?
Your name's not Golter.
Yes, it is. So I'll just crash at his place tomorrow instead of going tomorrow and then coming back home again and then going on Sunday.
Alrighty. Well, on that note then.
What, are you gonna go swap over to Monster Hunter with Gold Hair? Eleanor trusted and Flair revealed that Lizzie is trying to eat his soul. Oh, damn.
Still watching. It was goofy. Monster Hunter deleted your character? Get the fuck out of here. This isn't April Fool's anymore. Not joking. Send him a ticket. Now you're making me scared. Now I gotta go check.
What platform?
He's on PC. Anyway, thanks for watching. It was weird.
You're not gonna swap over to...
No, I
Streaming
have to
Monster Hunter?
fucking move all kinds of shit around. I'll show you a
Session
picture of what I
underscore
did to my
Golemus is
fucking
raiding with a party of 2.
desk.
Well, thank you for the raid.
I think something damaged my front camera on my phone.
Really?
Yeah. Like a weird yellow hue on the left of it. On the left side
Sounds like
of the
overheating.
phone. What?
So that sounds like overheating.
From nothing. I didn't do anything.
Mm.
I still see my character. I guess we're not playing fucking Monster Hunter. Here, let me fully log in and see. That sucks, Goldhair.
How does that even happen?
Fuck up on whatever update they just had, I guess. Check your phone. So I have that shit that was there. I moved out of the way. You know, the knives. That's the one knife. The other one, the chain blade's there
Yeah.
because it's flat. The other one was causing it to almost fall over. Controllers are out of the way. Oh my god, get this off my neck. Yeah, my character's fully here. That sucks. Your power doesn't like you, the game doesn't like you. Boy.
You're just struggle busing this way, Goldhair.
I guess I'll be watching YouTube.
So.
While checking paints. That was something.
Did you enjoy that?
Huh?
Did you enjoy the live camera stuff?
Yeah, it was kind of fun.
What are you doing? What do you want? You should play some more Skyrim or Honkai Star Rail. I will probably never go back to Honkai Star Rail unless someone pays me to do so, either the company themselves or one of you guys. It's just really not my kind of game.
I was using the wrong webcam, too. This is a Microsoft 360 camera.
Skyrim, probably.
What's that other one?
I have a couple of them.
I had a black one.
I think you gave that one to me a while back.
Huh?
I think you gave that one to me a while back.
No, I put it somewhere.
I know you let me borrow one at one point.
Alright, I'll be back as I rearrange. Fuck, I ran over over my headset cable.
Alright, Sana. I'm gonna stop petting you, okay? I wouldn't headbutt that. You're gonna knock all my pedals over. It's crazy how much the gloss makes a difference between that. But yeah, I know, Goldhair, that you're a Honkai Star Rail kind of guy. I just don't like it. You don't have to call me rude. Should really record how much Sana talks back to me. It's so funny. We'll go on a full back and forth conversation. Hi, Munchkin. There is not enough room up here right now. I'm sorry. I did not have enough room for you. You keep walking away, I can't pet you. The same thing that your mom does. Hello, Melchior.
My dear, you know you're never fully dressed without one.
I'm just giving the kitty cat pets. Sona's being a little love bug. There is not enough room up here, my dear. I'm sorry. Oh, I dripped. Ew. I said there wasn't enough room and you just made me break a bowl. Thanks, Sana. Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta clean up a bunch of ceramics. Well, that was fun. I only had 2 of those bowls, so now I only have 1. I checked on her and she's okay. All she did was kick it off the table. Paintbrush go too. I did put back in here. Okay.
Making peace to build a future, strong, united, working till we fall. The air and water flowing. We call our home. Push to keep the dark from coming. Feel the weight of what we owe. This
I had a bowl of tortellini from dinner on the table with me that still had some tortellinis in it because I was munching on them, and a plate with a couple of meatballs on it up on a little Mod Podge container. So there wasn't enough room for Sana to jump up here, but I told her that, but she didn't listen, and she tried to jump up here anyway. She succeeded in jumping up, but in the process knocked some tortellini forward and kicked the bowl completely off the table, and it broke into very many pieces, not worth saving. So, plus it was a bowl from the dollar store, like it's not the end of the world. It's just annoying. Thankfully, I have other ones from my mom's because she was getting rid of a bunch of stuff, so I still have bowls. But I only had 2 of that kind, so now I only have 1. No, Viable, you didn't do it. Finally, after 2 days of farming, Citrine in your arsenal. Nice, cousin. For the crash and you instantly looked at your phone. Yeah, oops is right. But it happens. It's not the end of the world. I checked on her. She's okay. I knew she just kicked it. I just made sure that she was out of the room when before I was able to clean it up, because I didn't want her getting shards of ceramic in her little paws or anything. It's just unfortunate. The funniest part is she absolutely could have just jumped up from over there on the desk where there is plenty of room. Well, she might not feel like there's plenty of room because of the cord to the camera, but there's absolutely a spot that she could have very easily jumped up over there. But instead, she can see the bowl from the ground. I know she can because she put her paws up on my chair. So she knew there was a bowl there. She just didn't give a fuck about said bowl. Yeah, you, Sana, jumping up over there. So, I took care of it. It's fine now. Thankfully, it wasn't anything super special or expensive or anything like that. It's just a plain black dollar store bowl when I first moved because I needed something to be able to eat stuff on. Huh? What?
Huh?
I thought you said something.
I did.
I didn't hear what you said.
Did you need a vagina?
No. But yeah, I needed some sort of plates and bowls and whatnot, and there were some at the dollar store, so. Pretty sure it was a, like, overstock kind of thing from somewhere else, so I probably won't be able to replace it, but like I said, I have the ones from my mom's, which are
Breaking shit?
very similar. Did you not hear?
Oh, did you not hear me saying I was putting a headset down as I rearrange everything?
Oh, Sana tried to jump up on my table and broke one of my bowls.
Nice.
Yeah, so she tried to jump up here, succeeded in jumping up. She knew there was a bowl there, she just didn't care. I know she knows because she put her little paws up on the armrest of my chair about a minute or two before she decided to jump up here. And then after me telling her a couple of times that there's no room up here, and then I was sorry, she jumped anyway and knocked over one of my black, dinner bowl things.
Square bowl?
No, the round ones.
Hmm.
The black round ones from the dollar store. I had made myself some tortellini a while back. And she knocked it over. And because there were small shards of ceramic, it's not like I could really save the ones on the floor or anything, because I was worried that they would have something in there. So, lost about half the bowl. The other half stayed on the table somehow. Huh?
I said, or don't let the cat up there. Problem solved.
I didn't. I told her not to come up here several times, and she just decided to jump up anyway. There was no stopping her.
Let her up there anyway, all the time.
Because normally it's not a problem. It's only a problem when she decides to not care about the fact that there is something that she's not supposed to jump into. She used her back legs to push it off the table.
Mm-hmm.
What am I supposed to do? Restrict them from going on everything? They only live in this apartment. It's not fair to me to tell them they also can't go on stuff in the apartment.
Yes, people don't usually like them on their stuff.
I'm not regular people.
Yeah, people do it. So you can do it.
I know I can, it just doesn't feel right. That just seems mean. They already have a reduced living space
Not
to
reduced.
only being
They have
living
plenty
in
of
this
space.
I know. They have a plenty of space in the
Fat, lazy
apartment,
cat.
but it still seems rude to be like, oh, well, you get to live in this apartment, but you also can't go up on any of these surfaces.
Yes.
No. Normally, it's not an issue. They just walk around my stuff. This is the only time she's broken anything because she didn't care and jumped up here anyway. Hello, Demon Doctor. Demon Doctor says hi, Joe.
Hello. I can see the chat when I'm looking.
Okay, well, he told me to tell you.
I know, but I wasn't looking at that time. I said when I'm looking.
How are the new Snakies doing? She's good. She ate for me this week, which I'm excited about. She struck the food and everything. It may not seem like a big deal, but when you get a new reptile,
I'm gonna
especially
fucking kill you.
when you get a new reptile, especially the fact that they eat for you is like a huge green flag. So I was very excited. Like, it's not necessarily a red flag if they don't, because they might just need more time to, like, get used to living in a new spot. But the fact that I'd only had her for, like, 3 days, and she ate for me anyway, is so exciting. That means that she's not afraid of her parameters inside her tank, and she's willing to eat anyway. Yeah, it's awesome. It's a great,
Shit.
it's a great thing. Because a lot of reptiles won't eat if they feel scared or if the, like, humidity or something isn't up to par, up what they need to eat it to be. Some reptiles are picky little fucks. Like one of my other snakes. What do you mean she ain't afraid? Well, again, sometimes when you bring home a new animal, you know, it takes them a little bit of getting used to their surroundings before they feel comfortable to eat, and snakes don't eat that often, so... I mean, it had been 2 weeks since her last meal. Does that mean she ain't afraid of humans? No, she was acting pretty comfortably. She let me, like, rub my finger on her nose. She didn't
She was looking out to hide.
Yeah. She's being super cute.
Ghibli.
This kind of sounds more like a male name.
I thought he would have jumped in it.
It sounds more masculine.
Not really.
Yeah, I know you don't like them.
You don't like snakes?
There's a
Very
lot of people that
interesting
don't like
individual.
snakes.
Yes, but it's not usually a dude. Usually women.
Okay, Harrison Ford playing Indiana Jones.
I said not usually.
Thank you for the lurk, Marvin. You wouldn't say you don't like, let's just say I don't get along with animals and babies. It ends up one of us throwing hands. Good to know. I know you had said that before, but I've harassed you with some of my reptile pictures anyway. I'm just like, here, aren't they cute? And you're like, eh. Maybe the cats. There are very few animals that I'm just not a fan of. Found a new one at the Reptile Expo. The answer is camel spiders. You want to freak yourself out with a disgusting looking creature? You can look up one of those. Forewarning, they're creepy looking. And it takes a lot for me to say something is creepy. You think it's creepy too, you piece of shit. Calling me a bitch. You think it's creepy too, and you know it.
Did I?
Yes. Even you said so.
I don't recall.
Yeah, whatever. Piece of crap. I know you said you didn't like them. I said I know you said you didn't like them.
They are creepy.
Telling me that I'm a bitch. An asshole. You do want a Highland cow, though. You would love to cuddle those. Oh, it's a scorpion combined with a spider? Oh, you looked it up? Yeah, it's a creepy! Its butt looks like a tailless whip scorpion, and then its body is just, like, long and lanky and... Ugh. Oh, the little hairs. Yeah, it's gross looking. I'm not a fan. Jumping spiders, tarantulas, all of those, I'm cool with. Camel spiders, I don't want one. I would be willing to hold it, maybe. Probably. But I don't want one as a pet, that's for sure. Like, looking up one of those, you're like, oh, that's what people mean when they're afraid of spiders. That thing. Nah, centipedes are more scary because they can go in your ear. I mean...
No.
That's really not the concern
Not really.
of mine. Cheers, and...
Cockroach. I can get there.
I don't like those either. I don't like those either. Not a particular fan. I would be more likely to have a cockroach as a pet than one of those camel spiders, though. Shows you how much I really don't like that thing. Nah, huntsman spiders are big and fast. Nope, just nope, says Hypergreed. Oh, but huntsman spiders are cool looking.
They are fucking fast, though.
Yeah, I wouldn't want one just because of that aspect, and I'd be just nervous that it would just
Those
be
things
like
are lightning.
2.5 seconds gone. I mean 0.25. You don't have many cockroaches where you live, mostly ants and black widows, says Demon Doctor. Jumping spiders... Are jumping spiders the nice ones? I mean, in terms of spiders, yes. There are all kinds of spiders that can be considered nice, but jumping spiders are like the entry-level ones. Super cute little things.
Jumping spiders, daddy long legs.
Yeah.
Typical house spiders.
But yeah, in terms of
They're
niceness,
all
jumping
good.
spiders are very nice. Cute. We saw a bunch of little babies at the expo too. They were tiny. Sadly, they don't live that long. They only live like 1 to 3 years. But apparently they have a butt ton of babies. We were asking the lady, like, oh, how many eggs do they have and whatnot. What did she say, like 3,500 and something? I don't know. I don't remember what she said. I just remember it was some ridiculously big number. Sometimes they, like, eat each other and they can have multiple sets of eggs from one mating and... Screw that noise. The lady was being nice, though, and explaining some of the process. She said to be able to breed them, she will distract the woman with food, let the male in, he gets his hubba-hubba time, and then he gets out so she doesn't eat him, too.
A lot of them do that, though.
I think it's so funny.
Even Dark Den does, even with the tarantulas.
Yeah. They're
Make
like,
sure they are well fed. But sometimes they still have other thoughts on their minds.
Oh.
The male is not in a happy moment.
Maybe one day you can get the new Direwolf DLC. I still don't know why scientists are trying to screw around with genetics to that degree. Like, come on, just leave them alone.
All an experiment to see what they can do, and then they can do to us.
Yeah, well.
Not so much for cutting that piece out.
Oh.
It didn't paint well. There's like a bump in it. If anyone's wondering, no, I'm not whacking it. I am shaking the pen.
I can't believe that Bullock knife sold so fast.
The what? Oh, the knife?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't it? One of a kind.
It was gone in under 2 hours of the video posting.
It was gone the moment the video was posted.
was €2,000.
€2. 2,000 euros.
It's something about things that are bigger than you as pets that is cool. Yeah, no, I get that.
I want a Komodo dragon.
Yeah, you do.
Who the fuck are we talking to that said that would kill me?
I don't know. I don't remember.
No, it was Archon.
Was it Archon? No.
Yeah,
Was
he's like,
it?
that'll kill you. I mean, if you raised it from birth, remember?
Hmm. That's why Kira keeps Joe around? What? Oh, keep things bigger than me as pets. Funny.
I missed it.
Kitty said that's why I keep you around.
To do what?
To have something bigger than me as a pet.
Hmm.
Except it's the opposite. Literally, when Pokemon Go came out, he took me for walks. I was like
Gotta walk the pet.
I was like the puppy standing at the door. Can we go? Can we go? Can we go? I wanna go catch some Pokemon. Can we go? Time to walk Kira again. Let me get my tree bag. Oh my god. It's awesome. I
Well,
actually
it's supposed to
genuinely
be
enjoy walks.
very warm, apparently.
Tomorrow?
Oh.
It's exciting. You wanna go?
I'll take the pet for a walk.
I get to go for a walk. I get to go a walk. Blangor said it seems like a bad week for bowls in general. 2 to 3 days ago, you were putting dishes away, dropped a cereal bowl, and cut 2 of the fingers on your left hand as it broke somehow. Oh, fun.
Nice.
Here, I thought you had handcuffs, not a leash. I mean, I have a wrist collar, but like, what? Kitty says you know what you have to buy me next, apparently. Maya! You want some pets? I suggest Petco. Ugh. We all know she has both. You're on 9 hours and 45 minutes. You downed. You're on hour 9 and 45 minutes. You downed a Mountain Dew and a 5-hour energy. Kira, if I can't make these jokes, I might literally explode. Such a good girl. Your bedtime arc resumes when? What? I don't need to sleep yet. It's only 1:22. It's fine. still early. What time do you think you're getting up tomorrow?
Fuck my usual.
10:30?
10 or 11.
I want to try to get there so that you can have milk for breakfast.
Big mommy milkers.
I hate you so much right now. You're such an asshole. See, if I give a shit then, I'll just come whenever I feel like.
You've been doing that left and right, so I'm kind of used to it.
Says the one who also showed up here at, like, basically 5 o'clock yesterday.
I was with my nephew. I had an excuse.
My excuse is
You were
that I
doing
have
nothing.
shit to do. You don't run your own house. You don't know. You don't understand.
Oh my god, I run my own shit here. Thanks.
Not the same. You don't run the whole house. I still had dishes and animals, and I had to drive to the grocery store and get gas and all of that stuff. So yeah, it took me a while.
Mm-hmm.
Making fun of me. I'll call you out on it.
Always making fun of him.
Then I guess I'm always calling you out on your bullshit, giving me
Slow.
a hard time. You didn't say, hey, be here by X time.
Obviously, shouldn't have to be spoken, Kayla. Always be here in the early afternoon.
Oh,
Why would
I'm
I want you
sorry.
here
I
at
got
6
you
o'clock?
at like I got there at like 5 something. My bad.
Because then you're going home in 2 hours.
No, I went home in like 4 hours. Is 4 hours not enough time for you?
Not to do a lot of YouTube and movies and shit, no.
You think you need to go to sleep? You've officially crossed over into everything sounds dirty in your head mode. Alright.
Did you figure out how you're gonna make that float?
Doesn't float. It has a thing it's connected to.
It's supposed to float.
No, there's stems on a little vine. The petals are on like a little vine thing. Oh no, he said that 100% to be dirty, Blankor. Because I'm going to the grocery store for him, and he was trying to make a dirty joke out of it.
Me?
Yes, you!
I wouldn't do that.
Oh, yeah, okay. Was the dirty joke?
Someone put
'Cause he
Goku
called me a
in
big mommy milker.
repo.
Why? How?
Huh? He's an enemy. I don't know what enemy he's replacing, but yeah, someone put Goku in there.
That's dumb.
Kind of funny.
Maybe the mentalist?
I don't know.
Hold
I was
on, people.
listening. as I did stuff.
I mean, that one makes the most sense.
Oh, that's what that little thing is.
It's where I put it.
Oh, you didn't hear the joke, Demon Doctor?
I repeated it
When?
already.
You muted?
No, I just repeated it.
I didn't hear it at all.
Go ahead and say it again if you really want to.
No?
Yeah, if I can get to you nice and early, then I can go to the bank, get you your money. And then, as long as the Warframe sponsorship hits my account, I should be all good.
You emailed him?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna email them tonight.
Do it right now.
I am fingers
Huh?
deep in glue at the moment.
So?
Don't want to do it right now. It's just really annoying. I filled out the paperwork like a month ago.
Huh? And that's why I'm saying so. Fucking email him right away. Be like, hey,
Well, I
motherfucker.
tried to give it a couple of days because I was like, okay, well maybe if they sent it out, it just hadn't hit my account, which is like what stuff usually happens when it's stuff like that. Tried to give it a few days, and now it's been a few days. I'm just like, okay, I mean, this just happened at the end of last month too, and you still didn't send it out. $500. That's a lot of money. Hyperscreed says, and to answer a question you asked me earlier, yes, after seeing you get absorbed in the competitive aspect and hearing the soundtrack, I knew I was going to like Neon White. So far, you're 6 out of 6 on games that you've wanted to play, being incredibly fun. Nice. But yeah, I enjoyed that more than I thought I was going to. I thought it was just going to be weird. I mean, it is still weird, but the trailers didn't actually do it any justice. Because I would have never actually picked that game up otherwise. Sadly, yes. Is it nice enough to take animals out tomorrow?
I was saying, yeah, it was gonna be 70s. Can't take Diva though, she's shedding.
Yeah. I mean, you could, but...
Hmm?
I mean, you could.
Yeah, stressor, I don't know.
So, see, I love this stuff. Buy a whole gallon of this. What? What's so funny?
I farted, and right when I said that I did, IGP is like, the fuck was that?
I don't know if any of you have heard of the game called World of Goo. They have a sequel coming out next week, which is crazy to me because that game is like 15-ish plus years old, maybe 20 years old. So I never thought they would ever come out with a sequel, but apparently they are, and I'm pumped, and I'll probably play it. Man, what a game. Makes you feel old, right? I loved that game. I'm just like shocked that they're coming out with a sequel. It feels like one of those what year is it moments, because they're coming out with a sequel to World of Goo and a sequel to Kirby Air Ride. Like, what? This is so surreal.
To the Rage Gaming, people are trying to figure out what the Capcom collaboration is that's coming with Monster Hunter Wilds next month or whatever it was.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's Devil May Cry. Maybe it's Mega Man. In my head, I said, maybe it's Onimusha.
Oh, that would make sense since they're coming out with a game.
Yep. They're going. It's probably Dragon. It might be. Maybe it's Dragon's Dogma. I think it's Onimusha.
That'd be cool if it was Onimusha.
Promoting more of it. There's another lightning chick that was added into the first Ascendant I saw the other day.
Oh yeah? She look any good?
Yeah, she looks different. She was, I don't know when she was added, but I saw that she was.
Damn. After I get caught up on all of the other games, I'm thinking about buying World too.
What about?
I said after I get caught up on a couple of other games, I'm probably gonna end up buying World of Goo too. I should hydrate, and you're in luck. It's actually a decent time to run another advertisement. I'm sorry if you're not subbed. You're gonna get bombarded. So, I'll make my way over there. Right? Was it just so far?
Uh, 81 tomorrow.
Oh, definitely bring the animals out, weather. No rain?
Closed it. Now I gotta open it again, bitch.
Sorry, that's kind of important.
Only a little. Still go out in the rain.
Yes, but
Singing in the rain.
it snowed here on Sunday. Where are you that it snowed?
Canada.
I'm sorry, Salazar. It's just a random Warframe playlist. I don't mean to harass people that have been doing a lot of Coda. It's an earworm.
Was it the
for
party
sure.
song?
Yup.
Ah, fuck no!
What?
Bitch. Fucking gunmetal decided to bleed right into the red for some odd reason.
Oh, that sucks. Yo, what's up? Came in here cooing and asking for pets. In sync all over again. Last Easter there was still snow on the ground, so no Easter egg hunts. Where, Mr. 605?
Fucking bitch, why you keep doing it?
South Dakota.
Oh well.
What are you looking at? That's a great question. These are the pedals for the Signa of my cosplay. And as you can see from the left-hand side of the screen, I shall be cosplaying as Citrine. And right now I'm clearing off some varnish from my fingers because I got some on it again. So, these are the pedals. These are the wires that will be holding up the pedals. It's 5 floral wires wrapped in fabric. And then when these are all done, these are not the only ones. I have like 2 more trays full. They will all be placed along the floral wire, different degrees. Don't you think? And then I'm going to have it attached to the back of my helmet. You can see glitter and you're running for the hills. You don't care if it's under a lacquer coat. Ah, but this glitter, even though it's under a lacquer coat, is also special because it's part of a paint. So, not this stuff, but this, doesn't matter how much you rub it, you're not going to get, like, glitter everywhere, because it's, well, some of this isn't fully dry yet, but it is sealed in there, so when you peel up the paint stuff that is dry, it's trapped. It's trapped in there. It's pretty cool. And you get, like, maybe one fleck to come off here and there, but it's not glitter, you know, in the traditional sense. It's in the paint and then also covered with varnish. Glitter is the enemy. They say that. I don't believe them. No, I get it. I know. Glitter does get everywhere. I do have it all over the place, but, so does cat fur. Which is everywhere, too. But yeah, thankfully, this whole cosplay should not have any loose glitter. It should all be able to stick where I put it. And households with cats, cat fur is part of the food spices? Yes. I just think it's pretty impressive. You can see such a drastic difference between what has not been covered in the gloss yet and what has. Like, if you see the difference in shine, it is dramatic. So, like, this is still got a little bit of a shine to it, and then it also has the glitter. But this is just, like, insanely reflective. I love it. This stuff is great. Wanna come sponsor me, Deco Art? I like your products. Half my shit is your stuff. I keep picking it up. I'm like, ooh, this is a pretty color. Ooh, this is a pretty color. All the glitter I put on here is their company, too. Whoops. Still looks edible. Promise it's not. You could make the joke flavor, but that doesn't mean it's funny. I saw it on a tutorial video and I was like, that's the stuff I want. And apparently it's cheaper at Michael's than it was at Amazon, so I was like, well, I guess I'm going to Michael's. Oh, wow. Hello, Mensky Fear. How are you? Yes, these are for the Signa. Yep. So you can see this picture here, that they are for that. Some of them appear more purple, some of them have more of the pinks and yellows. It'll just be dependent on where it is in the Signa, so I tried to match it up as close as possible. Because I do plan to compete this year yet again, and I am putting significantly more time and effort into stuff. I am going to probably double down on the pace starting Monday when I come back from Joe's. So, because I would like to have a somewhat functioning cosplay, something I can wear and be proud to walk around in for Anime Boston to do a test run. If I don't have everything done by then, that's fine, but I would like to be able to at least do some sort of test run with everything to see what falls apart, if anything, and what did well, what didn't. If something feels too heavy, at least I'll have some time after that. I'll still have like 2 months, a month and a half by the time Anime Boston's over to be able to still, you know, make something again if I have to. You're using reflective paint with lights on light in frame. No. Oh. Thanks, Twitch, for just closing down on my phone. That's how nice of you. I was reading that. Are there more crystals to make? Yes. What I have is more than likely not enough for the entire cosplay, but I want to make the rest of the actual cosplay itself before I make any more crystals so that I don't make too many crystals. It's not like it would be the end of the world if I did, because I could just give them away, but I don't want to waste time on making too many crystals, so I definitely want to get, like, the bodice and everything else done first. I do have... It's only heavy because it's on a thing of... it's on a, pretty heavy cutting board, but I do have all of these completed. Some of them will probably just get more of this same gloss that I'm doing right now, but I'm gonna wait till I can get it in an airbrush, because that will be significantly faster for the crystals to just do that again. Give them like another coat with an airbrush. But yeah. So I just want to try to get these as done as possible. Maybe get some of them glued onto the wire tonight. If not, that will be a Monday problem. Yes, this is for TanoCon. Yep. Yeah, this stuff is really nice, and I'm pleasantly surprised by it, so works out well. Plus, I don't have to do all kinds of aerosol stuff. As much as I love some of the spray-ons, and I do love my spray paints, it's it's nice to be able to do this and not feel like I'm gonna die from breathing it in. Good luck, by the way. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I am hoping to have... Yes, Anime Boston is about a month away. I'm hoping to have, like I said, something functional by then, which is definitely doable. I definitely want to be careful and like rearrange these in the way that I want to place them before I start gluing, just because I have painted them in a way that has like a gradient to it. So these ones I know are closer to the front, where some of these are closer to the back. But I'm gonna have to double check, and I want to make sure everything is fully dry first before I go and do that. And I'm gonna check the other trays to make sure everything that needed glitter got glitter. These have a not as reflective, so I'll probably have to give them a quick coat varnish. Some of these are actually missing some glitter, so that'll be the plan. I ran out of the glitter, which is unfortunate, that I was using before. Really like these trays. I know that's not what they are technically used for, but they're very nice for this purpose. Art takes time, and you're looking forward to seeing this on stage this year. The only reason you asked about light reflective paint is on stage. It makes a costume shine. Well, I do have a high gloss on it, so I'm hoping that will help give that illusion. Like I said, these are extremely glossy. This one must have not gotten the other side painted because I only did this side because it needed a second coat. But they are like super glossy, and then all of the crystals will have this same level of gloss and sparkle to them. I'm actually obsessed with some of the crystals. They came out way better than I was expecting. So, really happy with them. There's another little one. You can see a lot of the sparkle. Yeah, the rock candy. Everybody thinks look like rock candy or chicken nuggets, or somebody said globs of pasta sauce. I don't know. No one was saying crystals, but in person, I think they look like crystals. I'm pretty happy with them. Pleasantly surprised that they actually turned out the way that I had in my head. I wasn't sure what was going to happen because I was trying something new. I mean, it's not necessarily a hard technique, but it's something that I actually haven't done before in that scale, so I took, for the people that don't know, I know a lot of you do know, but for the people that don't know, I took hot glue and filled silicone molds, these ones, with the hot glue, and then covered it in glitter and Mod Podge and more different glitter, And then to help make the glitter the correct color and not just like random silver glitter, I took alcohol markers and colored over it. So it actually has the same reflective glitter. I don't even know if you can see it because it's so shiny. There you go. You can see how there's like a lot of silvery reflective glitter. Those crystals actually have the same type of reflection as this, but not the same color because I covered it with the alcohol markers. So anyone know how to clean metal that's been stained by coffee and tea? There's tons of tutorials for that. Also depends on the kind of metal.
Maybe vinegar?
It's a thermos. I mean, vinegar is not a bad idea. It's this one. Didn't put nice glitter on it, where I covered it with the varnish. This has rainbow reflections to it as well, and not just the silver. It ends up looking really nice. High reflective glitter paste stuck to your skin for months. Thankfully, this shouldn't be that kind of problem. I know it's kind of going on, I don't know if you can see that it looks like it's kind of white that it's going on, but it's not. That part dries clear and leaves just the glitter behind, which I think is awesome. Just want a little bit of the reflective glitter. The problem is I ran out of the one that I was originally using for this, which kind of just gives it a shimmer. You just see like the teeny tiny little pieces. I don't have any more of that, so only some of them are going to have it on it, which is fine because all the petals are a little bit different anyway, so I'm okay with having varying degrees of glitter depending on where it is in the Signa anyway. Styles of glitter at least. They'll all be plenty reflective. It's stained and there's a residue that only comes off if you take your nails to it. I mean, I'm sure there's some sort of like Brillo pad thing you could use to scrub that. Usually thermos, especially if it's Thermos brand thermos, is stainless steel. So you should just be able to look up how to remove stains from stainless steel. Which is ironic, because it's called stainless steel, but... Did set makeup and heat glitter. You did set makeup and heat glitter for a reason. Had to make a set piece shine. Stainless steel money back. Yeah. You tell me if stream... Will you yell at me if I stream this whole week without stopping? You need to be able to sleep. You could give yourself some serious brain issues if you don't. Says who? A lot of doctors, what do you mean? What brain issues can you get that you don't have already? Well, you're still capable of speaking to me, so you don't have all of them. And I'm telling you, anything more than 10 to 12 hours a day, you're gonna burn out really fast. You might not feel it right away, but it creeps up on you. Even Brozyme, who is a professional, full-time content creator, on his subathons only does 12 hours on, 12 hours off. You can do what you want, I can't stop you, but it's extremely unhealthy. You can actually make yourself very sick.
Actually, you can stop them.
I can report them, but that's about it.
Huh?
The best I could do would be report them.
No.
How would I stop them?
You do it, you're not allowed back in the stream.
I mean, that wouldn't actually stop him. He could still do it. But that would be a
This
good...
be likes being in the stream.
This is true. Average human can do 4 days without sleep, but there are many defects. Yeah. Do you know that sleep deprivation can potentially kill you? Yes, that is literally why the Guinness Book of World Records stopped recording the longest periods of time without sleep, because it is so dangerous. Somewhere around anywhere between 9 and 11 days, you can hallucinate, die, like there's all kinds of stuff. It's crazy. 4 days non-assisted is awful. Slurred speech. Start to lose your motor functions. Proven scientific evidence that this is what happens without sleep. Yes, I understand that some people have insomnia and they get little to nothing for long periods of time, but those are rare. Yes, I have gone 8 days without sleep before. I was in the hospital and didn't want to sleep. I was hallucinating and basically on the verge of death. Anyway, cool. I feel as though you might have accidentally started a rant. But yeah, get some sleep, please. I'm not playing in bed. I'm making a statement. Hello, rat. I just worry about people. Okay, kitty? Hydrate and stretch. I did do the hydrate, I will stretch. Unicorn says, Dear Twitch, I sub so I don't have to watch stupid ass ads. Please stop putting Twitch Turbo banner ads in my stream. Signly, F you, Andy. Yeah, I know, that's really annoying. I don't have any control over that, and I am sorry if you're seeing it and you're subbed here and you're still seeing, like, don't want to see the ads? Are you using an ad blocker? Use Twitch Turbo. It's really annoying. Since you want to tell me to take care of myself, says Kitty. Uh-huh. You're good, sweetie. Still an angel in my eyes. Use multiple ad blockers. I just feel bad if anyone is seeing them. I don't have any control. If you're worried about me, Kitty, I slept plenty today. Don't worry. And had to go back to bed because I started feeling kind of ill from my allergies. Didn't realize I hadn't taken allergy meds quite as often as I usually do, and I woke up feeling like murdered in the face. It's awful. Andy Jassy is the newest CEO of Amazon. Ah. Bone Crusher wants to know when the next Gunpla stream is.
That was just for fun. So you could see.
So the answer's tomorrow.
No.
Mainly want to see that notification and screenshot it. Oh, it's so sad, Salazar. The song breaks me. Like, it's good by itself, but hearing the original Fortuna song and listening to all of those lyrics and then knowing that this comes after, you're like, oh, why does it hurt? Bone Crusher, I thought it was All Hail Joe, not Ballas. That almost went. Worshipping someone besides Joe, of all people, I'm getting spiked. Beat the shit out of Ballas. Faith of Halio. One part was epic. Can't say you fought on the sun before. I actually felt like the fight itself was lackluster, but that's just me.
Which fight?
Ballas.
Yeah, it's fucking pathetic.
Because, Narmer was just playing the song. Understand you're legendary. Every fight is a snooze fest. I didn't mean, like, difficulty-wise. I just meant kind of, like, every aspect of it. It just wasn't... It wasn't what I was hoping for. It didn't... I mean, it didn't feel epic enough.
It was fucking stupid. He got tricked by his own device.
Today you decided to compare Atlas and Baruch to punchy frames. It took you 11 seconds to kill 20 level 70 corrupted heavy gunners. You ran the exact same build in Baruch. It took you 40 seconds to do the same thing. Interesting. Why is your family gonna be happy, Rat? Somebody's going to be out of your life. Oh. My mom texted me back one of the times I was talking to her, and she asked me if I still wanted the TV from the living room. And I know she hasn't used it because I have the remotes. I remember she said that she was like, oh, well, I'm not sure if I'm still going to use it, so you can't take it now. But either she's been using it without remotes, or she hasn't used it at all because I have them.
She hasn't used it. She's in her fucking room 24/7.
I don't know. Hey, a free TV is a free TV. No, no, no. I'm happy about getting a free TV. I just find it funny. It's like, I have the remotes. And she forgot she gave them to me already. So I'd already taken them and they were already here, and I was like, I mean, if she asks for them, I'll return them, but... Other than that, I wasn't going out of my way. Because it was, this time last week, I asked if she could go through the video games so that I could, or have me be able to come pick up the ones that are mine. And she was like, oh, which ones? And I was like, several, listed off a few of them. I'm like, and others. And she was like, oh, well, I'll go through the, storage unit next week, because they're already in there. I'm like, okay. Well, this week has come and pretty much gone, and she says that she hasn't got a chance to yet, but she will before she leaves.
Haven't got a chance to. Because she's fucking so busy.
And I'm thinking to myself, you're selling the place in looks at fake watch 2 weeks. Give or take. Pretty is debatable because we have no... Oh, hi James!
Oops.
She is getting the papers Monday. Oh, that sounds like divorce. She said you hoped you can find someone.
Hey James, I was streaming Gunpla earlier.
Flavored. This one out. This one. Hi Joe, I was sleeping earlier, says James.
Yeah, I was showing off what I was currently working on, and
You haven't lived in the
With a
same
shitty
place for
little
12
webcam.
years? And you're only now just filing for divorce? Not to pry, but why so long?
U_X_I is raiding with a party of 1.
UXI, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? It was great. How are you? I'm doing great as well. Thank you for asking. I know she did not want it. But you've been not living in the same place for 12 years. It's a long time for someone to kind of just drag you along if you're already done.
why the divorce?
It says I brought a friend. Oh, did you? Bringing a bunch of people my way lately, says Noshi. I appreciate it. She did not want it, but was willing to help get us a place when her and the kids were here.
With a party of 13.
And her stepmom and the kids went to Oregon, and she lost the boss. Daco, thank you so much for the raid! How was Party Animals? None of the voices, they were never wed. Only US has 6-year living usual marriage law. Flangor thinks you're already on your way to falling asleep on the call.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm cleaning up the piece. I am going to bed very soon.
Probably won't be too far behind you. was not willing to help us get a place when her and the kids were here. And her stepmom and the kids went to Oregon and she lost the boys. Oh.
Sounds like a piece of work.
Hey Carly, that was so much fun. Oh good, it was hilarious. That's good to hear, Taco.
Did you do the Among Us in the party animals? I know that's a thing.
You might go to church Sunday. Sorry, you're not doing good. No, it's okay, Rat. I understand. That's a lot to be going through. It's a big change. Whether it's something you've been wanting for a while or not, it's still a big change. Separation. Ah, just threw that pedal. And tonight she said she hoped I can find someone else. I feel like that's a fairly common phrase. And I'm glad she at least said it. Yes, I understand, Salazar, but not everyone feels that way, so if somebody says that they want to go to church, I would prefer you not to make fun of this whole situation. Even if it's not for you, I would like you to be able to at least respect the fact that other people prefer it. Thanks, Rat. Anyway, you'd buy Gyre Deluxe and Colervo Deluxe isn't out yet, so you physically cannot spend any plat. Your brain will not let you. I know that Colervo is so good.
Hoping to see it in game in the next dev stream.
Mm. What, next week?
That's the next dev stream?
The 25th, yeah.
Thought it was in Emma Boston. I mean, not Emma Boston, PAX.
No, that's the following one. I told you there was one more before PAX. They said they're going behind the scenes and making like insane crazy stuff and working on an augment and things like that. That's this step stream. Then there's another one next month, which is the last one before TennoCon.
Patch.
Wish you could romance Mommy Milker Sar. What? Thank you for making me read that out loud, Bone. I appreciate it. You didn't do anything, right? Ooh, an augment. How exciting. Fused Crucible flashbacks. Wow, an augment. That's great. Hope it's good. I know she's taken, but still a man can't have his fantasies. I'm sure you can, but, sorry to burst your bubble.
What are you talking about?
Bone Crusher really likes, the Saren proto-frame.
Minerva.
Yeah. Can you blame me? Yes. Just gonna leave the community, Bone. No, please, no.
Now Minerva looks pretty. But I don't do that shit, so I don't have any interest. I have zero interest in the dating thingy. She can't be dated anyway.
She can't be dated.
Hmm?
It's the way you phrased it.
She can't be dated.
It just sounded funny at first. You have been Frost for a year. You just found out in a past relationship with Minerva. Help you. I think I'm gonna leave the music off for now. A lot.
Hmm?
But I think I'm gonna leave the music off for now. It was a lot. I had Warframe OSTs playing.
I was gonna go to bed soon, but I'm on a roll cleaning this. The butt piece.
Yeah. If Velimir accidentally tripped into the helmet and got subsumed, accidentally, of course, says Bone. Uh-huh. You really want to start a relationship off not only with a lie, but with murder? Murder.
Sweeney Todd could do it, so can you. I've never seen that movie.
You know, neither have I. Not the original or the new one.
Hmm?
I said I've not seen it, not the original or the new one.
There's one before the Johnny Depp one?
Mm-hmm. You're gonna go watch a movie, says Rat. Enjoy. Why would you care about Minerva when her irresistible cold stud of a husband is right there? Ah, flavored. You would fear Minerva coming for you if she found out. How goes crafting? I'm enjoying it. That stuck to my finger. Is controller charged? Yes. Good night, Cincinnati. Sleep well.
Later, Sin.
Just read the conversation between Bone and Flavor. That was funny. Here, just to make sure, I will plug it in again anyway. It was charged. I only unplugged it earlier, but I will leave it plugged in until I go to swap over. Because the controller started bugging out last night while I was playing. It usually only does that when it starts to die of battery. And I was starting to frustrate myself, and instead of getting mad and just beating my head against a wall in the game, I stopped. Like, the fight itself wasn't even that hard, technically. I just making stupid mistakes because I was starting to get tired, and then on the mistakes, some of them were because the controller literally didn't do what I asked it to do, and it's not like the enemy was anywhere near me, so I knew it was 100% the controller. Even my kid knows the Holy Hand Grenade from Monty Python and the Holy Grail and Sweeney Todd. I mean, I've seen a lot of Monty Python stuff, but... Dad was a big fan. I've never watched Sweeney Todd. I've seen, like, bits and pieces of the Johnny Depp one on TV, but I've never actually, like, watched it. Yeah. It's just the glitter is just so sparkly. It one's on my fingers right now, but it's so sparkly. Alright. Man. Just gonna brush the rest of this back in there so I don't waste it. Your son's raised on musical. I saw raised on musicals, so for my house it was Norm. I mean, I've seen a bunch of other musicals, just not Sweeney Todd. I actually genuinely enjoy musicals. My dad's side of the family is all in and around theater. Even one of my cousins has worked on Broadway. Like, actual Broadway. I mean, I've been in and around theater my whole life. My mom was pregnant with me literally at one of the shows. Just sitting in the audience because my dad was actually up on stage. Can you believe that? Do you believe that, Joe?
Hmm?
I said at one point my dad was actually up on stage. Do you believe that?
Doing what?
He was a strong man. He picked things up and put them down for one of the scenes. He was just like strong man number 2 or something like that on for one of the theater things. They had him up on stage. Let these fully dry while I bring this one's back up. I would love to get all of the gloss put on these petals. don't know if I will have time, especially if Malgear wants me to go back to Neva tonight. Kira, I tagged you in a meme just posted in Discord, freaking hilarious. Alright, I'll check it out later. Kira, go to bed. No. It's only been 4.5 hours. More like 4.5 hours that you should be using to sleep. No. What am I supposed to do? Be like a cat and sleep 18 out of the 24 hours a day? No. Yes, that would be ideal. Okay, say you don't like me without saying you don't like me. I tolerate you. I don't know about likes as chomps. You don't have to be here if you don't want to be. Sleep for a gamer or a costume designer. You will sleep to dream of making it better. I want to be here because I need to smile. Also, hi. Hi, Rage Miss. Well, this Choms go to bed first, then Kira go to bed. Fair. I want to go to bed. This is the time of day I feel the most productive. Someone said they don't like Kira. Hang on, I'm getting the shotgun. Listen, I only like garlic bread, so unless you magically turn to garlic bread, my point remains. Well, that's some pretty high standards. I don't know if I can compare to garlic bread. Sleep when you're ready to sleep. Ever ready? Goes one way or another. Either I can't physically stay awake, or I can't go to bed. There's no in between. It's really annoying. And I'm in the I don't want to go to bed because I actually got some sleep even though it was disrupted mode of my life. My neighbors were playing loud music again. Tell them to fuck off and turn it down. Yeah, they don't listen. Told them that kind of stuff before. I've told them to keep their bikes out of the hallway. Nobody listens. Hopefully, because I messaged my landlord again, hopefully maintenance is supposed to be here Monday between 1 and 2. He told me if he's not there by 2:30 to tell him. So, hopefully he's there. Because I'm really sick of the strobing light in my hallway and not being able to use the plug in the kitchen. The one in my bedroom, I don't really care. It's in a spot I honestly forgot that it didn't work. But the one in the kitchen is actually in a spot that would be super useful to plug in Craig's tank to, instead of having to use an extension cord into the bathroom. There's literally a plug directly above his tank that I can't use because it doesn't work. And I would love my closet doors to close. And my kitchen ceiling fan thing to stop flickering when it's on. I feel like those are fairly reasonable requests. Especially for the amount of money they ask to be paid. Anyway, next person to tell Kira to go to bed is getting tied to a... I'm not reading the rest of that. Be nice, flavored. People are allowed to try to remind me that sleep is important. My face is itchy. No, being nice is for happy people. Pretty good, Bluey Luffy. Pretty good. I'll definitely be picking up the pace starting Monday, but I am pretty happy with the way that things have been going regardless. By contract, depending on the clause, they have 2 weeks in your state to fix any rental issue. Yeah, they're supposed to have 30 days. I technically could have started to withhold rent or just fix it myself and make them pay for it, but... Just want it done. Technically, I probably could have filed some sort of issue with a lawyer for how long it took them to fix the fire alarm system. But it's too much effort. For not a guaranteed thing. Because that took them 6 months? And I only think it's fixed because it hasn't dropped below freezing. Or at least not significantly below. But I would like to not be living in this apartment by the next time that comes around, so we'll see. Okay, that's new. The website tab on Firefox can mute the audio even if the video itself isn't muted. Oh, I can do that with Opera GX. I've been able to do that for a while. I thought Firefox could too. I didn't know that was new for them. Failure to fix in 2 weeks allows the renter to null the contract and get all rent paid up to that point of failure to comply with the contract. What, so I could have them, like, give me back pay of rent back because they didn't fix things that were reported to them? That's a crazy law, if that's the case. No, it was a feature. I thought it was a stream on your computer. Yeah, I use it all the time to count, for, like, watching for drops and stuff, but I don't necessarily want to listen to the actual stream because it won't count as a viewer if you mute the stream itself. I mean, it might for drops, but a lot of the times it doesn't for the actual streamer. But muting the tab doesn't matter. Been like that for a while. Really new is that the position location of the options to do without easier access, and Opera GX is literally in the tab. I think it's kind of cool now, with Opera GX, if you mouse over a tab, it will tell you if audio can be played or is playing from that tab itself. I think it's pretty neat. Sometimes you're like, which tab has the music? Where is it playing from? And now you can just mouse over and it'll tell you, this tab has audio. Hadn't had the actual computer since 2001. Recently got a laptop on Christmas last year, so we're learning new stuff all the time. No, it's fun. And I don't blame you, there's a lot of stuff to learn. And if you had never needed that feature before, you would have never noticed it. This is off. Yeah, it is a cool feature. It's a cat hair. Or a crack. Actually a crack, but it kind of looks like a cat hair, so leave it. Definitely use it for Marvel Rival drops. Yeah, it's nice when you don't want to listen to the actual tab. I mean, sometimes I just leave it up to look at it. Like, I have... Who's it right now? Ah! Lawn is ending her stream, but I had canceled my Lawn up on my other tab. But I obviously don't want you guys to have to listen to whatever I have up there. Usually it's Joe's stream, but whenever he finishes, I, you know, try to support at least somebody else. Since your stream was muted, I don't know if you answered how is your cosplay coming along. I did. Is it almost done? No. No. There is still a lot left to do, but I have been chipping away at it. I'm definitely going to be doubling down, and Monday during the day, I'm probably going to do some cosplay stuff off stream so that I can get some more of it done. On stream, it slows me down. I'm stopping and I'm showing people stuff and whatnot, so... And, certain things like making patterns is significantly easier to do not on stream. So, I'm gonna try to do that kind of stuff. I don't mind sewing and doing the actual work like that, on stream. It's really hard when I have to do stuff that basically requires me to sit on the floor to have a good surface area. Because I can't really show the camera that way without highly risking a face reveal. That's fair, makes sense, and stream is distracting. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I love this, and I genuinely enjoy working on it on camera, but certain things are tough. I don't mind doing some of the stuff from the floor and just yelling up to you guys, but I feel like it's not as entertaining because you can't see anything. A contract ensures fairness for both, but in rental contracts, the price you pay is the counterweight to what the contract has to pay if they fail to uphold the maintenance of said property. In your opinion, it's fair. You like watching me work on the cosplay? I appreciate that. I enjoy doing this. I'm sure it's not. I know it's not my most popular content, but I do enjoy it, and enough of you enjoy it too that it makes it worthwhile. Yeah. Good night. See you in the morning. But yeah, I'm on a month to month, but I would be willing to talk to like a lawyer and put rent in escrow or something until they fixed stuff. But they're also trying to raise my rent, and they told me to sign a new contract, but they never sent me the contract. So now I have to email them back and being like, hi, you never sent me a new rental agreement to sign. Don't know how you're supposed to be doing that. Plus, the law says you're supposed to give me 60 days and you didn't. So I will be willing to sign a new contract with the rent being raised, but I would like it to start on July 1st, not June 1st, since you only told me on April 9th. They're like, it's April 9th, you need to sign a new contract by the 20th. And I was like, haha, you didn't send me one. It's not my fault you didn't send me one. They're like, yeah, just sign a contract. Just sign a contract and get back to us. I'm like, that's not how this works. I know you guys are new to being landlords, but, That's not how this works. You're actually the first person I've watched do cosplay stuff. Wasn't planning on it, but you make it fun and are really chill. Oh, well, thank you. Really appreciate that. I mean, you're literally watching me do the exact same thing over and over again. It's a little bit more entertaining when it's different pieces, but right now you're literally just watching me put glitter and then gloss on each of these petals. Just over and over and over. This is the kind of content that I watch. I usually just leave someone who's chit-chatting and working on a project in the background. I haven't done it in a while, but I used to do it all the time. I like watching people work. Fascinating. Alright, so these ones are done, which means I can swap them. These ones. I don't think I'm gonna glue anything to the stems tonight, just because I want to give everything the proper chance to dry. I don't want to touch it with that hand because there's glitter glue all over it, but these are the stems. They look kinda like it. These are super basic in comparison to like the actual stems, but they're going to be almost entirely covered up, so it seems kind of silly to spend significant amount of time putting a lot of effort into that, especially because I need them to be sturdy. That said, your eyes are getting heavy. Gonna try to sleep. Good night. Good night, Bluey Luffy. Seriously though, thank you for hanging out, and I'm glad you at least enjoy this even a little bit. Sign a contract, lol, hell no. Let me read it to make sure it's fair. Well, that's the thing. They didn't send me a new contract. I can read the email out to you if you want. I think it's just preposterous. Absolute lunacy is what it is. Let me go to this and go to... I'm writing to inform you of an upcoming adjustment to your rent due to rising costs. Starting June 1st, 2025, your rent will be increased to $17.75, which is $100 more than before. In order to formalize this change, I kindly request that you review and sign a new lease agreement reflecting the updated terms. Should you agree to the new rent adjustment, please sign and return the lease by April 20th. If you have any questions or concerns, feel free to reach out. Thank you for your understanding and cooperation. That's it. That's all I received. It just says, please sign and return the lease by April 20th. Sign what? What lease? I don't see one from you people. I have yet to receive one from you people since you bought the building. They just carried over the previous lease agreement. We're also sleep before stream. Just making sure you don't think you're boring. Oh, that's very sweet of you. We'll get some rest, please. But yeah. So I'm like, what? No document to state the terms of the new lease or preview? None. Nothing. There was no attached documentation. Zip. So... yeah, I know I'm cutting it close because today is the 19th, and, they want me to have it signed by tomorrow, but, like, you didn't send me anything to sign, and you haven't fixed the things that needed to be fixed. There's a strobing light in my hallway for over 2 months now. Why would I want to fix that when you didn't tell me there was lead paint in the building and then just conveniently didn't check to make sure that the painters also came into my apartment to touch up on any chipped paint? I would respond with send PDF of new agreement. Yeah. Like... excuse you, all I have is my paper copy. You want me to type it up? Because that's not happening. I am not required to do that. So, I will be sending out an email being like, hi, the law says you're supposed to give me 60 days. You didn't. So I will sign a new lease if you send it my way. And I agree with the terms. And I think the rent should go up starting July 1st, not June 1st. And you have a digital footprint of request. Oh, yeah. Yep. I have digital footprints of so many things because they suck. It's very annoying. But yeah, that's the current state of things, is that they want me to do that, and then they want my rent to go up by $100. So, that's fun. Oh, I don't even know if they've seen my current rental agreement. I think they just bought it and were like, yeah, as long as they give us money, I don't care. Your rent is so low, it makes me cry. It's so expensive, Malcure. I understand that it's low for what's considered a 3-bedroom apartment, but I am in a crappy area, and I am just really grateful that it's not significantly higher. Most 3 bedrooms are like 2,300 and up. I could barely get this for a 2-bedroom. That's why I hopped on it when I found it. But that's because the place is like falling apart. Rent low. It's cheaper to buy a house in your opinion, lease in your area. I wish I could, but because of my type of income, the way that I write my taxes, I don't think I will qualify. I'd have to like talk to a bank loaner myself and have them take a risk on me, but I don't think most banks want to take a risk on someone whose income fluctuates. But it literally, I made almost the identical thing in 2023 as I did in 2024. It was both like 38,000, literally. Both years was like pretty much 38,000, which is really funny. And so it's clearly consistent, but the problem is I have too many tax write-offs that it made it look like I only made like 15,000, which is obviously not enough to apply for a home loan. So I would need other people's incomes to verify. They won't even count my income as part of the income for the loan, for a home loan itself, because it's considered unstable. So even if they counted the 15,000, they won't, because it's considered unstable income, because it's a more than 20% decrease than the year prior. So, it's bullshit. I wish I could just be like, hi, I've already been paying $16.75 a month every month on time for my rent for over a year now. Doesn't that mean anything to the bank loaners? Like, can't you just give me the exact same thing as a home loan? Because clearly I'm making it work. You have a 3-bedroom house, you pay under $600. Oh my god, I would cry if all I had to do for that was $600. Where I used to be staying with one of Joe's friends and then that friend's friend, I was only paying $800, and that included some rent, some utilities, and a little bit of the food budget. But yeah, so it's just kind of frustrating to basically have more than doubled, significantly more than doubled my cost of living. Course of a little over a year. Because that included, like I said, internet. Even if it didn't include a little bit of food, which it did, but even if it didn't, my bills went from $800 a month to like $2,100 if you count electricity and internet and all of that. There are apartment complexes that also builder and can count rent towards credit equity for purchase. That would be nice. But the person I was talking to said that wasn't possible, and he was with like an actual rent companies. I mean, an actual mortgage company, and he said that they won't do that. You own several properties, and your total monthly mortgage is about $7,500, and that's almost what you pay a month in rent for a one-bedroom. Maybe in a city, in like a fancy city. But I mean, that sounds like penthouse suite center of Boston. But I live in a shitty area. It's not the shittiest area, but it is fairly close. San Francisco isn't fancy, it's a shithole, but it's also a major city. You pay that much so you don't have to live in the city? Seems like a lot. I don't know how anyone could afford that. Dude, if I was making $7,500 a month, I would cry. I have only made that more than that once. I can't even imagine making enough to use all of that on rent or mortgage. You have a flex income. It is different for your local home. A 620 credit score can get you a 3-bed, 1.5 bath for $600 a month. I have a 700 something credit score. Because I have been working on my credit score since I was a teenager. My parents didn't have much, so I wanted to make sure that I was giving myself the best foot forward that I could, since I couldn't rely on, you know, family money to bail me out if something were to happen. So I've been working on it since I was 18, 19 years old. Flexicon, your local would look at for the first 2 years. Well, those properties that cost you $7,500 generate just under $14,000 a month, so they cover themselves and apartment. Yeah, that's so cool though. So shiny and sparkly. I mean, that would definitely be the way that I would do it if I had the opportunity to, but don't. Hello, Rue. I wish there were more rent-to-own options. Where I could just keep renting and it would bring down the cost of the place until I had enough to just buy it outright. The problem is that rent has gone up. So high. Anyone that owns makes so much. That selling or doing rent to... Oh, yeah, I know that selling and doing rent to own is, like, pointless. It's financial suicide. I know. I know. It's just painful. For 30 years is cheaper than renting. I mean, yeah, I wish I could own. I would do absolutely anything necessary to do so to be able to get into a place of my own right now. I want to be able to know that if I just decide to paint the walls, no one's coming to knock down my door and threaten to take a deposit away. Like, it's just the way it is. Owning more than one for 30 years and renting out one actually makes you money. Yeah. And then you still have the actual value of the property as well. Add on top of that you can own and pay down 30 and 15, you can get a higher rate on a HELOC, then you buy a third, rinse and repeat. Yeah. Yep, and that's how people make stupid money. I can't. But I'm also a softie, so I know I would be one of those people that wouldn't be charging stupid amounts. I would charge, you know, enough to keep it running and then a little extra to put in my pocket. Hi, I'm Stupid Money, says Melchior. House, buy, rinse and repeat. I mean, it's really, that is the way. If you can buy multiple properties and continue to rent them out to people, it's, you could literally be just printing money at that point. And then you just have people in place that take care of anything when it breaks down. You just be like, alright, just go take care of it. And you don't have to do anything, and then you just sit back and take in the check. Thank you so much, Rue. I hope your Easter weekend is going to be wonderful. I'm gonna go spend the weekend at Joe's house, because I'm not streaming tomorrow. He needs milk and eggs, and I need to go to the grocery store anyway, so I'm gonna bring him some milk and eggs. And then I'm just gonna crash there, because I was already planning on going Sunday anyway. You're getting to the point where you're going to have some liquid capital, and you may just start a new buy project en masse and just hope I snag her existing complex. That's been Malchior's plan all along, so he can then, I don't know, I don't even know what you would do. Charge me the same rent, charge me more, but you would just be paying yourself. $5 rent. Oh. Carrie, he'll donate money to you and pick it back up at the end of the month. Easter is on 4/20 this year? That's funny. I didn't even notice. Yes, then I can rinse all the dirty money through Kira. I mean, why would I donate and then take it? I mean, why would I donate and then take it back from her? If I only had to pay $5 for rent, I would be able to put so much in my savings. My rent is my highest problem. The funny part is you said back in Mass to get my apartment. It's impossible. I don't live in Mass. If you could find one in Mass, I honestly would be willing to work something out, because holy shit, it's expensive, and I want to move back closer to Joe. You're like, rents this month is playing a scary game, and I'm like, okay. It depends. So it depends on the situation. What's special about 4/20? Any advice on how to acquire that first house? $420 is the code, or the number equivalent of smoking weed. So it's just funny that Easter is on Smoking Weed Day. I'm almost done. Da, 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 da. Dollars are, oh, Iowa! You live out by, live in the same state as my sister and her husband. I was actually just out there recently to make sure my sister wasn't dying. Sorry about that. It was apparently a time when some people met after school to partake in that stinkweed. Sorry about that. It was apparently at, a time when people... Oh, is that what it was? Smoke weed every day. Or don't. Don't care. I don't do it. We have more home available than the market is able to provide. The 620 credit score can get you a home. But if you are alone, you dig a ditch. Actually, where my mom is moving out to. Good luck! Get one more Cocoa for Cocoa Puffs where you guys are at. Sorry about that. You have poor credit and not a lot of capital, get a co-signer on a loan. If you have a small startup cash, go to a courthouse and bid on foreclosure auctions and put in sweat equity to flip. Ugh, I would love to do foreclosure stuff because sometimes you can get something cool and I would totally be willing to put in the sweat equity. But I don't know. Tricky. That was great, except for our 5th season. Whatever Iowa wants to throw at us. Stream the work to flip. That would be cool. And the buy is also work tax write-off. It's crazy. Sorry, I have all the glue on my fingers. Well, the varnish. It's not actually glue. It's driving me nuts. It's like peeling a bad sunburn. No, just me? Okay. Alright. These are all shiny now, which is really exciting. Some stuff on this one. Come on. Don't belong on there. Look at that. Oh, it's so shiny! And it's like stupidly sparkly too. I don't know if you can see, if I can try to do the sparkles without the gloss blinding you, but you can see all the sparkles. I'm so happy with these. They came out so good. I was so worried. I put so much time and effort. Just like, look at the glitter. And then it's also highly glossy. Ah. Ugh. So you had this business idea. Shoot, let's see what you got. Given anyone in chat is talking about home, and given everyone in chat is talking about home ownership, go for it. This is one side, that's the other. These are definitely still dry. curious, cause like. Bloop. Who did it? Oiken? Maybe? Thank you very much for the follow. Do we need Malkior? Partner of the channel? Don't know how I would do that. Stop. You.
Zero Icon just subscribed.
Is that how you pronounce it? Zero Icon? Thank you very much for the sub. Please tell me how to pronounce your name so I know what to... Citrine, yes? Yes! Citrine! As you can see on the side, it is Citrine. This is for the Signa. I have started the shoes. I just don't have the heel yet. That's the other side. I'm really happy. I have the base of a shoe in there and then wrapped it with foam. I actually detached this and then attached it again with contact cement. And I have a whole bunch of crystals made out of hot glue. Peter says, Kayla, good news. I made Zenistar He made Zenistar viable again. Nice. For this TennoCon, yes, I will be competing again. Hopefully with a finished cosplay that I am proud of this year. That's the goal. Those are chicken nuggets. You can't fool me. I promise you, they are not chicken nuggets. They don't taste like chicken nuggets. They don't smell like chicken nuggets. I promise you, they are not chicken nuggies. If you don't tell me otherwise, I'm just going to keep calling you Oiken. Please let me know how I pronounce your name. Nope, they're nuggies. I promise you, they're not nuggies. I promise. Promise you, they are not nuggies. A hair. I'll drink some more of my grape juice. It actually is grape juice, not like a thing for wine. Zero sugar. Actually is pretty decent for zero sugar. Trying to cut back on everything. Oh, they're nuggies. Oof, gold hair. Joms, I'd be careful with that. Nom nom nom. Even better, they're dino nuggies. Does this look like a dinosaur to you? It's a rock. Well, technically it's hot glue, but like, it's supposed to be a rock. I gotta figure out what I want to do. Like, these are definitely dry, so I could arrange them. Start process. I know Malkior wanted me to swap over to Neva, but it accidentally is 4 AM already, so I think that's probably a bad idea. Boy as butcher from the boys. Kun is the only pronunciation you're going to be accepting. Like, oi. Know what dino meat looks like? Well, dinosaurs evolved into chickens, therefore chicken nuggets are dino nuggets. Does the idea the chat business, says Marvin? So I'm assuming Malkior is typing, Marvin. I think if I pull up the Signa, this image. Shot. So this one. Image. That will work for now. Select up. Should be able to, with these images, rearrange things. If you're wondering what the hell I'm doing, it's this. This is a website called Millinote, and I'm making basically a collage. I can write notes and do other stuff on it too, but it's a great way for me to put all of my items in a collage so they can all be up on one monitor. And I don't have to keep, like, closing and opening and closing. I can just have, like, everything in one spot. So, yeah. Alright, so it kind of seems like the purples are scattered throughout. Use this as my guide. Seems like there's a purple here. And some pinks at the back. Another one under there. Oh, I see that there are things for me to read. Okay. Where are we looking at here? Anyway, don't eat rocks for teeth. Your teeth will pay for your eternal downfall. Alright, so Malchior says, so the idea is for people that want to be new homeowners. The company puts up the cash to buy houses, and the people that want to buy the house are hired as renovators. Their job is to renovate the house on contract employment, and once complete, the employment contract is completed. and the house is transferred to the employee. There is no pay to the employee, and the only thing is that the renovation is completed in a specific time frame. The company makes money by doing this in neighborhoods that are in desperate need of revitalization and buys blocks of houses at a time. So like buying a bunch of abandoned and foreclosed houses on the same street in Chicago, then delivering rental supplies in bulk for the people to use. A percentage of the street is renovated by the repair to one people, and the rest done by actual contractors, and the improvement to the whole area raises total home value, making the houses renoed by the company directly more valuable. I mean, that would be amazing, but the problem is it doesn't sound profitable to the company that would be buying the houses, because you're just giving it to the people who were doing the renovations. This sounds more like a non-profit or a charity. It would be amazing. Honestly, that sounds incredible, but it almost sounds similar to like a non-profit. I don't understand how it would be making the money. You're missing the point. Alright, I'll let you type a little bit more while I continue to rearrange petals. So, petal, 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 petal. So, one under here. And there's a purple one here. Oh my god, it looks so good. I'm so excited. I know you can't see part of it because it's off screen, but like, it's so excited. Actually, I can move this out of the way. So that you can see what I'm doing. They're probably gonna need to be like a smidge closer together too. Just because there are a lot of them that need to be put on. Okay, so it looks so good already. I'm sorry, I'm so excited. This is like weeks of work that I'm looking at on this table that it's finally just coming together. So, don't mind me. I'm probably overjoyous at putting some petals on a stem. But it's just... Okay. So, some pink. And then we'll have some of the ones with a little bit of orange start to pop up on this side. So work forward. There's another purple one. Purple. Another purple one actually right here. There's two pink, another pink, one that starts to have some of the yellow coming in here. There's another one that has this yellow orange. Hello, Jorak. Oh, so excited. All right. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's definitely 2, 3, 4. So there's 1, 2. Another one. This area. There's that orange one, red one. There's another one here. Don't worry, I'm going to be checking all of this as I go through each individual one, but I just want to have, like, an idea of how the petals are going to be lined up. So far, this is a pretty good layout. It's just temporary. Doesn't need to be perfect. So there's another purple one here. Right here. More orange tucked in there. I mean, I made the exact petals that match it in the exact pattern. I might as well try to make the exact pattern, right? Been here most of the day just lurking. Oh, well, I appreciate that, Jorek. 10 houses on a street. The company buys all at 100,000. This is about average in some of the worst areas. 5 of those houses are for people that want to own their first house. Oh, okay. Those 5 are renovated over 6 months to 1 year timetable, depending on the state of the street, and the other 5 houses are renovated by the company using traditional contractors. Because the entire street has been improved, the value of every house goes up. The 5 houses the company worked on are sold for profit. Oh, okay, I misunderstood. I thought all of them were being given to people. At the end of the contract, if the 5 people working to make their homes viable have not completed the renovation, then the company completes the reno and sells. If it is completed, then they keep the house. If they don't want to stay there, the company sells the house and provides the employee gets cut to equal down payment on next place. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, that would be awesome, but I don't think companies are willing to do that, sadly. I would love to. If somebody gave me that option, here, just renovate this place. Big upfront cost for the company and a long time to return. Yeah. Sorry, there was stuff on my pop filter. I didn't think it was gonna make a squeaky noise. There's that purple one. That's probably that. Oh, that's the one that's further back. Oh my god. Well, I know that it's gonna kind of just rough estimates here. I'm gonna sit and like have it all planned out where each of them exactly are going to go before I put them down. Wow, wow. That. That should be. That should be pretty close. Hi. What's up? Oh, no more? So if the company has to be able to run a year or more in the red, $1 million purchase with $1.5 million annual material cost, so 3-year runway needs $8 million to buffer. That means each 3-year set runs the company $10 million in cost, so the turnover has to be over $10 million. To get the investor in on a 3-year return, it needs to be a multiple, so preferably, sorry, weird burp in there. So preferably a 25 million or better return. Yeah, well, the chances of that happening are unrealistic, sadly. I mean, it's possible, but yeah, I wish there were more options. I wish people, you know, it didn't all have to be about the money. I know it is. I just wish it didn't have to be and there were more options for more people, but never mind. But more often than not, renovation properties can be purchased for like 20 to 30,000 in short sale and update for 10 to 20,000. A loan for 120,000 for a 2-bedroom, 2-bath. Your ball parking 120 to 150,000 is 110 profit for a mortgage loan that is paid out by the bank. Yeah. I mean, it depends on how bad a renovation property is. Like, if it has to go all the way down to the studs or worse. Yeah. I wish there were more opportunities. You're talking flip selling. Yeah. The problem is there's so many people that have been flipping houses that there's no houses for equity. There's no houses for sweat equity because everybody's like, well, I'll just put the work in and then flip it myself. But there's a lot of people who just wanted to do that and then keep the freaking house. So it makes it hard for people like me who wouldn't mind buying, fixer-upper that kind of just needs a little bit of updating, maybe some new floors, just like simple, like kind of simple things. A lot of those places have already been scooped up and changed and modernized and then resold for, double. I'm not even joking, sometimes double what they bought it for. And then I can't afford it anymore. And they're just selling it for profit, where I wanted to like hopefully buy something, put time, effort, and love into it, and then, actually keep it. Savara. Avara. She's off somewhere squeaking. I'm really excited by this. I'm really hoping that this metal rod thing will be able to hold all of these. They are super light, and it is 5 pieces of floral wire, so it should hold without needing to bend. But like, it looks kind of like the Signa, right? Kind of, a little bit. Obviously, this isn't the exact placement. This is kind of close, but I just threw them here because I wanted to be able to visualize it. But like, that's so exciting for me. Alright, so if that's the case, maybe I can kind of just... squeegee this out of here. So we'll put that tip at the front. I guess we'll use this one. Well, I made that one specific for the front, so it's fine. I want to see how well this holds with hot glue. Hi, Naya. So, I do want to attach one of them and see how that goes. It's profit by quantity. Now take that 10 house example and do it about 150 homes in a square mile neighborhood. It's profit by quantities. But the problem is you're looking at millions upon millions of dollars that few companies are willing to invest in what could be a risky situation. Skimming 30 to 70,000 off of people making houses better and then selling them en masse. You know, but you're excited by the dollars? I mean helpfulness. Yeah, uh-huh. I don't know, there's a pretty good amount of grip. Didn't even budge. You have to, like, really peel it off of here. Alright. That's exciting. You're whipping chat? No, I'm not whipping chat. And I'm wondering, same idea, but the layer of paint taken off. So it's just the foam. Because imagine if I'm walking. They might be hitting into each other. Maybe bumping something the other way. Well, that seems fairly secure. And then once I start to put the other petals in, I can kind of find ways to get them to like stick to each other, or maybe put certain parts, because it looks like these kind of go like this. And then this one goes here. But I might be able to put some like clear rods or something in here if I feel like they're not gonna hold really well. Because like then this one kind of goes right up against it and behind. So I could definitely glue this to this one once I find the exact pardon me, the exact positioning, which will make them even more secure. That's pretty on there. This comes to worse, I just add a bit of a bigger blob. Back. They went to sell to corporate, especially investment corps like BlackRock. Especially because it doesn't need to be that crazy. I can kind of like work with this to make it look like a stem. I Why did I touch that? You guys can't see what I'm doing. The same thing on this side. Because then I can just cover that in the same mica powder and make it kind of like the stem that is attaching it. Are you using hot glue frame placement for the crown? Yeah, I'm using hot glue. Yep. And so what I'm gonna do is after the hot glue has dried, I'm going to take the same mica powder and glue, mica powder and what's it called? Varnish, and blend the petal so that it looks like it's actually growing out of the fabric. Do another coat. I also really need to get rid of this paintbrush. It freaking sucks. But, yeah. I bought new paintbrushes, and part of me is, like, a little bit afraid to use the new ones, but, that's literally what they're here for, so... Where's hair? I don't know. It's old and junky. That's all I remember. Oh, if you're talking about the new ones, I don't know. Whatever the generic Craft Smart ones are at Michael's, because I just wanted a variety of ones that I knew if I decided to destroy, it wouldn't be the end of the world. They're like $10 for 50. I know, they're not the greatest paintbrushes, but for cosplay work, I don't need the greatest. I just need them to work. Definitely gonna need 2 coats. But this gives me the idea what I want to do. Just to make it look like it's growing out of it. Look at how good. I know you can't see it yet because I'll fix the camera, but I just need to touch up the hot glue a little bit more. The problem is I need to let it fully dry so that I can do a second coat so that it stops smudging the first coat around. Because right now I just have the mica powder mixed in with a little bit of the varnish, so when the varnish dries, it should just have the mica powder stay in place. Oh, I hear you, Avara. If the artist you're liking, use what you have. An art teacher told me that too many times you hated her, but you made good art. Yeah, it's tough. Supplies are expensive. And a lot of the times I kind of like, I'm a little aggressive with them, so I don't want to use like really nice brushes when I'm about to be aggressive with it. When I know I'm going to be aggressive with it. Like, I don't know if you saw me sometimes earlier, I'm like scraping with the paintbrush. I don't want to do that with like a $20 brush. I'd rather spend like 10 or 12 bucks on a big pack of paintbrushes so that when I screw one up, there's plenty more where that one came from and I don't have to worry about it. Otherwise, I'll just not end up using them. I know. You think it's bedtime. Just like your mama. So this side, when I use a little bit more, it won't look so uneven. I'll do it down here. But now, there's very little noticeable hot glue because it just looks like it's blending in. Like it's growing out of there. That one was quick. I think I'm going to spend more time on each of the others, but now it's definitely on there. It has more, I just touched the gold. It has more stability from the front and the back and the sides. So even if I'm moving around and whatnot, it's not going to come off. And I'm really not worried about the stem itself, because there's going to be so many petals on this stem that you're not going to see it. Like, you could barely see it on the table under all of these petals. So, from far away, you can barely see the edges anyway. Plus, the actual stem of the Signa kind of has a lot of movement to it anyway. So, I'm okay with that. Like I said, plus, once all of these petals are on it, you're not gonna notice it anywho. That's pretty good. I had already measured. It's kind of where I wanted it to sit. But yeah. That's exciting that the hot glue worked. I was worried. I shouldn't have been worried, but I was worried. And now I know. And I can blend it in. So that it kind of just looks like it's growing out of it. I always give you shitty tasks, like draw your art upside down with your non-dominant hand. I mean, it makes you look at things and give things different perspectives. I'm sure the tasks themselves are annoying, but that kind of stuff, you know, it's creative. It shuts off. Well, obviously, I'm not switching over to Neva, apparently now. I'm so sorry. I'll be back home again on Sunday if you're able to do Sunday at the end of stream, Malkior. I'm gonna take tomorrow off. I got distracted. Sorry, disassociating. You heard your name. Yes. Are you available Sunday after stream? Because I would like to go to Joe's in the morning. So I'm kind of thinking about ending stream now instead of swapping to Neva because I got distracted by art. Yeah, I'm gonna go over tomorrow. I'm gonna go to his house tomorrow morning and then just sleep over because Sunday is Easter. And I'm not gonna take my whole computer setup with me. On one condition. Okay. What's the condition? Okay. I will promise to have it to you before stream Tuesday. And I will attempt to catch up on all of the reading this weekend as well. But I will have at least where I'm at in writing before start of stream on Tuesday, and I will do at least some reading this weekend in an attempt to catch up to where the chapters are currently. A good deal? Okay. Thank you for holding me accountable. And I don't mean that sarcastically. I mean that, like, I have a hard time. Spit and shake on it to go to bed. Hapua! Okay. I just want to finish doing the hot glue for this pedal. I'm not going to paint on it, but I already put the glue on, so. Four hours for the update. You need better equipment for your ISP. Oh god. How big is an update that it's going to take you 4 hours to download? The hell? Like, that's awful. Glue stick. Avara, what you doing? I'm probably spending way too much time making sure this kind of stuff looks really good, but I don't care. In almost 6.5 hours, go to bed. I know, I know. No. Gotta feed my animals. Go to bed. And get up at like 9:30 or 9 a.m. Probably 9 a.m. So that I can make it to Joe's house so that he can have milk for breakfast. He said he doesn't care, but he has milk every day. And I was gonna go there today, so I feel kind of bad. And I've been showing up late the last few times that I was there, so this will kind of make up for it. Actually, it's not an idea to give that some more 3D effect. Oh my god, the way my eye just became so incredibly itchy. I can hear birdies outside. Not good. Okay. That is super exciting, and I might take like a hot knife or something to that to smooth it out instead of just the tiny little nib at the front of this hot glue gun. But I am very happy with the fact that this is started. I just stuck my finger in some of the hot glue, so that's unfortunate, but I can make it flat again later. It has begun. I'm way more excited than you guys, and I don't care, but... weeks, if not a couple of months of work. I started these petals, I think, back in January. Obviously, I went and did crystals and the shoe and everything since then, but I started these back in, like, January, so to think that it's gotten to, like, this point is so exciting. So, I will put... that on there. Petals. I forgot I had my headset on and almost just yanked it off my head. All right. I'm gonna send you all somewhere. Don't know I'm gonna harass Pico again. Why? Because I can. I will see you all Sunday night. I'm gonna take tomorrow off. I'll remind you in the Discord. I'm pointing as if you can still see me, but the camera's not there, so. But yeah, so I will see you all Sunday night. I'm gonna take tomorrow off so I can go enjoy Easter hanging with Joe and his family. His mom's on vacation in Nashville, Tennessee, but his nephew is coming over on Sunday and we're gonna go do an Easter egg hunt and everything because he actually wants to do one this year. So I will see you all Sunday. Yeah, that's the plan. Good night, people. Goodbye, people. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching me do the cosplay. I always have so much fun doing that. I got a lot done tonight, so I'm really happy that all of the petals are now done and just need to be attached, so that's exciting. But yeah, I will see you all Sunday. We'll go from there. Good night, people. Goodbye, people. I'm waving, but you can't see me.